Hello, everybody. Wait, no, I don't want to do that. There we go. Hello, friends in chat. How is Madeline today?
You Quarians messed up the whole galaxy when you let the Geth break free. Do your people ever talk about it?
Do the Krogan talk about starting a foolish war that resulted in the Turians sterilizing your people?
All the time.
Commander Shepard?
I see. This is happening. What is my mission right now? I have to go to the club. What's up?
Khaleesa Bint-Seen in Al-Jalani, Westerland News. Would you answer a few questions for our viewers?
Yeah, sure, why not?
What do you want to know?
You've been given a unique position to represent our race. People want to get a sense of how you'll do that. Humans have been trying to get the respect of the galactic community for 26 years. With that in mind, what are your feelings on being the first human Spectre?
The Spectres represent the best of every species in the galaxy. To be asked to join them is an honor.
Some have said your appointment is the Citadel throwing humans a bone. Have you encountered any situations where the Citadel asked you to place its needs before the needs of Earth?
Oh, jeez.
The Council is concerned with the needs of the whole galactic community. We're part of that community now. Our needs are on their agenda, but we're one of many.
You really do believe that, don't you? You've been given command of an advanced human warship for your missions. Is there anything you'd like to say about it?
Actually, the Normandy was co-developed by human and Turian engineers. Its design incorporates many innovations, all of which are classified, I'm afraid.
So the Turians have knowledge of the Normandy that is being kept secret from the Alliance public? Do you think it was appropriate to hand Earth's most advanced warship over to the Citadel?
I wasn't aware it had been handed over to anyone. I'm in command, and last I checked, I'm human. Same goes for my crew.
Human, yes, but you do work for the Citadel now, Commander. Speaking of your new job, did the Council order you to sabotage human research concern on Noveria?
The Council had nothing to do with it. There was an accident at Binary Helix Labs. In the interest of protecting the company's confidentiality, I can't say more.
That's a surprising revelation, Commander. We've had nothing but stonewalling from Binary Helix. Given your recent experiences, do you think humanity will ever get the respect it deserves from the galactic community?
Respect's a funny thing. People always assume they deserve it.
Paragon!
The truth is, respect is earned. And I firmly believe we can earn it.
You're an idealist, Commander, but a sincere one. I hope you're right. One last question, Commander. Rumors back home say you're tracking a rogue Spectre named Saren. Do you have any comment on that?
Saren instigated the attack on our colony at Eden Prime. Once his involvement was proven to the Council, I was assigned to bring him in.
That's surprising, Commander. The official line says Eden Prime was attacked by rogue synthetics. Good luck in your mission. Thank you for your time, Commander Shepard.
Ba-ba-ba-ba. Wonderful. Let's go this way. What's over here? Can I help you? Yeah. Can I help you? If I'm looking away, it is because there's a kitten in here that I am also wrangling. Hey. Hey. That's not yours.
Okay, Jalid. Let me get this straight. Hey there. Oh, you're not CSEC, are you? Did you want something?
What were you trying to explain to the officer before?
My colleague is trying to kill me, and I thought we were friends.
That's a serious claim.
How do you know he wants you dead?
He's changed. He won't talk to me at work anymore, and he started following me. Yesterday, he followed me all the way home, just waiting for a chance. I don't care what anyone thinks. He wants me gone. I know it.
Is there something I can do? Talk to your friend, maybe?
Would you? That's all I want. Someone to talk to him. Tell him to leave me alone. He thinks he can just push me around, but you'll show him, won't you?
Just tell me where he is and I'll go find him.
Oh, right. Well, he wanted to meet with me down in the wards near the markets. He said he just wanted to talk, but I know better. His name's Shorban. He's a Solarian. You shouldn't have any trouble. He's just a scientist.
I've met some dangerous scientists in my time.
I suppose you're right. Well, good luck. Let me know what he says.
Yeah. I'm sure that this is all very important. Onward! I don't remember this area. Huh. Did not mean to pull out the gun. This is what I get for playing Elden Ring and using their sprint button.
After years of poor economic performance, Exogeny has announced that its research colony on Pharos is finally returning a profit. New discoveries and a dedicated colonization effort have finally paid off for Exogeny. Exogeny stock rose sharply with the announcement, with investors pleased at this surprising news.
How do I always take the wrong elevator? Like,
In entertainment news, Francis Kitt has announced plans to direct Hamlet with Elcor cast members. The production will open dramatic theater to the Elcor with a Hamlet who uses Elcor body language and pheromones. Kitt claims that he's also excited by giving a human audience the chance to judge Hamlet by his deeds and not his emotions.
enjoy your lurk. Hope work goes well for you today.
A research station on Noveria has reportedly been destroyed. The exact cause is currently unknown. Given the research conducted on Noveria, many are blaming the destruction on an experiment gone awry.
15 stream
Administrator
streak.
Anoleus currently
Oh my
faces
God.
criminal charges as a result of the disaster,
Thank you for
although the
support.
nature of the charges remains unclear.
It's crazy. There's something over here. Not quite here. Higher up, higher up.
Welcome to the Presidium. Allow me to be your guide.
Open. Open, I say.
Commander Shepard, I am Nasana Dantius. I see you got my message.
Yeah. Are you in trouble?
It sounded like you needed some help.
I do. My sister Dahlia is a crewman on the cargo vessel operating out beyond the fringes of the Traverse. Her ship was attacked by privateers. There were no reported survivors.
Well, that's too bad.
I'm sorry for your loss.
This is where it gets complicated. Last week, I received a message with her voice on it. Dahlia is alive. The rest of the crew was killed, but she was taken prisoner. The slavers demanded a huge ransom from me in exchange for returning her unharmed.
Why was your sister
Why didn't the raiders
spared?
kill Dahlia along with everyone else?
My sister probably told them who she was. My family's very wealthy, Shepard. They must have realized she was worth more to them alive.
Coming up with the ransom seems like the best way to ensure Dahlia's safety.
That's what I thought. I did what they wanted. Transferred the funds to the account they specified. Only they never released her. They haven't contacted me since. I've made a terrible mistake, Shepard. I'm a diplomatic emissary. By law, I'm required to report any attempted extortion to CSEC immediately. But I was afraid for Dahlia, so I just paid the ransom. Now she's still missing. And if anyone finds out what I did, I could end up in jail.
So you need my help.
You want me to find her and bring her back?
You only need to bring her back. I've already found her for you. I tracked the ransom payment through several accounts. Eventually, it led to a small mercenary band operating out of the Artemis Tau cluster. I need you to go to the Merc base, take them out, and bring my sister back. You shall be well rewarded.
Keep your reward. I'll bring your sister back. I promise.
Thank you, Shepard. I knew you were the right man for the job. Come back and see me when the job is done.
Alright. Now, I'm going to take a shot in the dark, because I feel like I've heard this story before. Hey. Getting with the zoomies.
Welcome to the Presidium. Allow me to be your guide.
No. Alright, well, let's go to, Flux. Alright, this is how you want to be, kitten? Fine, we'll be this way. You're in armed prison now.
You should be careful who you say that around.
What? Everyone knows Fist is wrong.
It's out of my hands, Rita. I'd bring her back.
I'm glad you came, Shepard. I heard what happened.
They pulled me off the mission. Just like when they forced you to give up the Normandy.
I know, I'm sorry. I wanted to warn you, but there was no way to get a message to you before you docked. I know you're pissed off right now, but you can't give up. They all think this is over, but we both know it's not. You have to go to Ilos. You have to stop Saren from using the conduit.
There's only one ship that can get me into the Terminus systems undetected, and she's grounded.
Citadel controls locked out all the Normandy's systems, but if we override the Ambassador's orders, we can get them to bring the Normandy back online. You can be in the Terminus systems before anyone even knows you're gone.
What's the plan?
I can unlock the Normandy from one of the consoles in the Citadel Control Center. You'll have a few minutes before anyone realizes what happened.
That's a restricted area patrolled by armed guards. How are you gonna get in?
Leave that to me. Just make sure you're in the Normandy when the systems come back online.
You're gonna get yourself killed. There has to be another way.
Ambassador Udina issued the lockdown order. If I can hack into the computer in his office, maybe I can override it.
He won't just stand by while you use his computer.
Hopefully he won't be there. If he is, I'll just have to think of something.
The ambassador won't forget this. You'll be charged with treason, capital offense.
We don't have a lot of options. I break into the ambassador's computer, or I take my chances with the patrols in Citadel Control.
You'll have a better chance if you go after the Ambassador's computer.
I was hoping you'd say that. The Ambassador has made this personal. You ready to get the hell off this station, Commander?
Yeah.
Let's do it.
Give me the fuck
I'll
off this
take care
rock.
of the lockdown. You get down to the Normandy and tell Joker to stand by.
Alright. No, you're staying right where you are, kitty.
Pardon me, soldier. Could I take a moment of your time? Soldier, I've got a major situation, and I need help from somebody with humanity's interests at heart.
Uh-huh. I'm listening.
What kind of situation are we talking about?
Of course, right to business. That's why humanity has the best damn fleet in the galaxy. My name is Elias Keeler. I'm an alliance negotiator. We've got a big session coming up with the Solarians. You wouldn't believe what's riding on this. I'm fighting for humanity on this one, just like you are.
I get it.
I understand. It's important. So what do you need?
Well, in order to do my best for humanity, I need the best resources on the market. There's a mental stimulant that increases alertness and cognitive function. It's legal, but restricted. I've purchased the monthly limit, and I need more from the medbay.
Keeler, you've got a problem. You need to get treatment.
It might look that way from the outside, but this is just a one-time slip-up. All the top negotiators are on stimulants close to the legal limit. It's the way the game is played.
Then the game is wrong.
I don't see all the top negotiators soliciting help to go over the legal limit, Keeler.
Maybe you're right. I've been trying to keep humanity strong, and maybe I've pushed myself too hard. I'll tell you what, this will be the last time I use the stimulant. After this deal is finished, I'll get treatment.
No trade negotiation is worth ruining your life for. Let it go and get help.
You don't understand. Humanity needs me, and I need that stimulant. Without it, I don't know anymore. I get so tired when I run out of the stimulant. I just need one more boost.
There's no shame in having a problem, but you have to get treatment.
You're right. I'll go tell my assistant. I shouldn't be working like this. I'll get help. I'm just sorry it came to this.
Hell yeah. Back to C-Sec I go. That's to Sam. Here's the
Celebrations are being planned for the anniversary of the end of the Rachni Wars. Many Council worlds, particularly Asari and Solarian colonies, will hold victory parades to commemorate the defeat of the invading Rachni. In a rare admission of debt, several Asari colonies have invited Krogans to be honored for the victories the uplifted Krogans made possible.
How does that make you feel, Rex?
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress.
Anderson, what are you doing here? I didn't send...
Bitch!
Get us out of here, Joker. Now!
Perfect.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Commander, Ms. Al-Jalani's story on you just aired. She shouldn't have ambushed you like that. But you handled it pretty well.
We had differences of opinion, sir. I hope she at least believed my sincerity.
You handled yourself pretty well, Commander. She came across like a raving idiot. There is one other matter, however. The Citadel has been trying to play down Saren going rogue. It makes the Spectres look bad. Your mention of him was politically inconvenient.
I wasn't aware of that. I won't discuss him again, sir.
I'd appreciate that, Commander. I won't keep you any longer. Fifth Fleet out.
Haha. Alright, so there's a few places I need to go. Why is Novaria being tagged? Let me just check my journal real quick. Let's see. Investigation. Investigate samples. Armstrong Nebula Cluster, what the Gather up to. Alright. Well, let's go to the main objective. Let's go to Ilos. Oh.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Commander, I'm glad you're in the area. We've got an emergency situation, and you're the only one I can trust to get the job done.
I'm on
How can I help, Admiral?
Biotic fanatics have hit a medical research station with a psychotropic drug. The drugs have temporarily driven researchers crazy, and the biotics are effectively using them as human shields.
Well, alright then.
I'll do everything within my power to bring those researchers back safely, Admiral.
I know you will, Commander. I'm sending you the station coordinates now. Fifth Fleet out.
Interesting. Let me just do something real quick.
See, I remembered.
Where is it? There we are. Oh, we're going to Ilos. To Ilos. What's there? Who knows?
Commander? We've got company.
Have their sensors picked us up yet?
Well, stealth systems are engaged. Unless we get close enough for a visual, they won't have any idea we're here.
Picking up some strange readings from the planet's surface.
Take us down, Joker. Lock in on the coordinates.
Negative on that, Commander. The nearest landing zone's 2 clicks away.
We'll never make it in time on foot. Get us something closer.
There is nowhere closer. I've looked.
Drop us in the Mako.
You need at least 100 meters of open terrain to pull off a drop like that. The most I can find near Saren is 20.
20 meters? We'll never get in close enough for a drop.
We have to try.
Find another landing zone.
There is no other landing zone!
The descent angle's too steep.
It's our only option.
It's not an option. It's a suicide run. We don't...
I can do it.
Joker?
I can do it.
Gear up and head down to the Mako. Joker, drop us right on top of that bastard.
Damn straight. I trust Joker with my life. He's never let me down.
You two, keep moving inside now.
Damn.
We have to get inside this bunker before Saren finds the conduit. There's no way we're getting past that door with brute force.
Saren found some way to open it. There must be some kind of security override somewhere in this complex.
We'll have to find some way to get it up and running again.
Oh god, oh god. Alright, anyone else?
Heading to position.
Oh, I don't think I can actually make it through here on the Mako. There we go. Oh, hi. Da, 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 da. Seriously, go around them. Oh my god.
Redeploy. Area secure.
Tali. That's the floor, silly. Well, we go over there. they're both dead. Thankfully, Unity is almost ready.
Send me back.
Okay. Alright. Wait a minute. All right. The other way has 2 heavy armatures, so let's just go the other way. What's down here? Who knows? We'll find out. Down there, you two. One down. These slippery buggers. There we go. Oh, man. Armature control. This is nice. All right. Try again, because, wow. There we go. Plaza armature stay offline. Ow, 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 ow. are drones always so sturdy? Climbing up. I think I'm just on the opposite side of the plaza now, aren't I? Yes, I am. Oh, this is a door. All right, yeah, that was just not a good loadout. That's a perfect loadout. Inaccessible door, that's not exactly a shocker. I'm gonna give myself a quick save. Oh, wow. Da 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 da. Ow. Oh, I see. All right. There we go. Another one down. They ain't biting dust. Doesn't have a drop. Well done. Get up. I know you're not dead. Or you are. Okay. More ammo and such. No, let's make sure Rex has the best rifle I can offer him, since he is specifically spec'd for assault rifle. Tali is spec'd for pistols and shotguns. The Armageddon 7. Not gonna lie, I like the sound of that. But there's also the Sokolov 7, which is slightly better. Let's see, snipers. A 219, huh? All right. Sure. Why not? Average security. There we go. Geometry, why do you thwart me? Or at least attempt to. I see that door there. I'm checking over here first, and what do you know? More Geth frogs. You know what? I'm okay with that hit. This is a 3-round burst. I can live with. Alright, that's an elevator. And this is just the door. So let's do the door first, then we'll move on to the elevator. This is mildly elevating me to where I was shooting the one dudes. Not a bunch up here, just a crate. Crates are handy. There we go. Just drop down. No? Okay. Pretty short drop, but I gotta take the elevator. Gotta be safe. Can't risk twisting an ankle. And we're going down.
This place still has power. It must be running off its own generator.
I bet this is the command center for the entire complex. Saren's troops must have sealed the doors from here after he went inside. We'll have to figure out how to disengage the security lockdown if we ever want to get inside that bunker.
That sounds about right. Oh, Rex. Alright. Take two. And... Huh. There we go. Oh wow, I've... Alright. 2 repaired armatures at my disposal. Nice. Hopefully that doesn't come back to bite me. Security panel.
Come on. Saren's already got a head start. We have to go find him before he reaches the conduit.
Unless he's already found it, then we're just walking into a trap.
That's a chance we'll have to take.
Hold on. Something's happening.
Too late. Unable to... Invading fleets. No escape.
Sounds like some kind of message, but I don't recognize the language.
It's probably in Prothean. This recording must be 50,000 years old. No wonder we can't understand it.
You can't understand it?
The message is all broken up, but I recognize some of the words. It's a warning against the Reaper invasion.
Incredible. The cipher must have transferred an understanding of the Prothean language into your mind.
Not safe. Seek refuge. Inside the archives.
What's it saying? Can you make out anything useful?
Fought Reapers. The Citadel. Overwhelmed. Only hope.
Act of desperation. The conduit. All is lost.
It's not clear.
It said something about the conduit, but it's too degraded to help. We should go.
Cannot be stopped. Cannot be stopped.
My people once tried to find this world. We'd hoped we could settle here. We didn't know it would feel so unwelcome.
That's an interesting little bit of trivia there, Tully. Is this not the way? Do I follow the flag on my map? Yes, I do. That's handy. The game gave me a little flag indicator to say, hey, go this way. It's gonna take me right to the plaza door, ain't it? No grip. You know what? That is a surprising amount of detail. Da, da, da.
Okay, who votes we take the vehicle into the creepy underground bunker?
Good idea. The firepower will come in handy.
If memory serves,
I thought
this
Saren
section's...
set some kind of trap or ambush for us. They must have been in too much of a hurry.
Or we just haven't run into it yet.
This is almost the Warthog run of this game.
What are all those things on the wall? Some kind of container?
They look like stasis pods.
Ah, yes. Good times. Good times.
What's happening?
It's a trap! Saren must have set an ambush.
I don't think Saren's behind this.
Oh, now. Come on. Alright. There we go. I'm just gonna save. Ignore my poor driving, please. Or don't. Makes no difference.
If this were simply an automated trap, Saren would have triggered it. What do you think this is?
Don't get your hopes up. The only thing we can depend on right now is ourselves.
Vigil.
You are not Prothean, But you are not machine either. This eventuality was one of many that was anticipated. This is why we sent our warning through the beacons.
Looks like some kind of VI program. Pretty badly damaged.
I do not sense the taint of indoctrination upon any of you. Unlike the other that passed recently. Perhaps there is still hope.
Wait a minute. How come I can understand you? Why aren't you speaking the Prothean language?
I have been monitoring your communications since you arrived at this facility. I have translated my output into a format you will comprehend. My name is Vigil. You are safe here for the moment, but that is likely to change. Soon, nowhere will be safe.
What are you?
Are you some kind of artificial intelligence program?
I am an advanced non-organic analysis system, with personality imprints from Kesad Aishan, Chief Overseer of the Ilos Research Facility.
Why did you bring me here?
You must break a cycle that has continued for millions of years. But to stop it, you must understand, or you will make the same mistakes we did. The Citadel is the heart of your civilization and the seat of government, as it was with us, and as it has been with every civilization that came before us. But the Citadel is a trap. The station is actually an enormous mass relay, one that links to dark space, the empty void beyond the galaxy's horizon. When the Citadel relay is activated, the Reapers will pour through, and all you know will be destroyed.
We won't stand a chance.
Reapers can wipe out the Council and the entire Citadel fleet in a single surprise attack.
That was our fate. Our leaders were dead before we even realized we were under attack. The Reapers seized control of the Citadel, and through it, the mass relays. Communication and transportation across our empire were crippled. Each star system was isolated, cut off from the others. Easy prey for the Reaper fleets. Over the next decades, the Reapers systematically obliterated our people. World by world, system by system, they methodically wiped us out.
All of you?
Some of you must have managed to survive.
Through the Citadel, the Reapers had access to all our records, maps, census data. Information is power, and they knew everything about us. Their fleets advanced across every settled region of the galaxy. Some worlds were utterly destroyed. Others were conquered, their populations enslaved. These indoctrinated servants became sleeper agents under Reaper control. Taken in as refugees by other Protheans, they betrayed them to the machines. Within a few centuries, the Reapers had killed or enslaved every Prothean in the galaxy. They were relentless, brutal, and absolutely thorough.
Why did
I don't understand. Where did the Reapers go after they conquered your people?
Our worlds were stripped bare, harvested by the indoctrinated slaves. Everything of value, all resources, all technology was taken. Certain that all advanced organic life had been extinguished, the Reapers retreated back through the Citadel relay into dark space, sealing it behind them. All evidence of the Reaper invasion had been wiped away. Only their indoctrinated slaves were left behind, abandoned. Mindless husks, no longer capable of independent thought, the indoctrinated soon starved or died of exposure. The genocide of the Protheans was complete.
You said you brought me here for a reason. Tell me what I need to do.
The conduit is the key. Before the Reapers attacked, we Protheans were on the cusp of unlocking the mysteries behind mass relay technology. Ilos was a top-secret facility. Here, researchers worked to create a small-scale version of a mass relay, one that linked directly to the Citadel, the hub of the relay network.
The conduit's not a weapon. It's a back door onto the Citadel.
What happened next?
We severed all communication with the outside, and our facility went dark. The personnel retreated underground into these archives. To conserve resources, everyone was put into cryogenic stasis. I was programmed to monitor the facility and wake the staff when the danger had passed. But the genocide of an entire species is a long, slow process. Years passed, decades, centuries. the Reapers persisted, and my energy reserves were dwindling.
You should have fought.
We were a few hundred against a galactic invasion fleet. Our only hope was to remain undetected. I began to disable the life support of non-essential personnel. First support staff, then security. One by one, their pods were shut down to conserve energy. Eventually, only the stasis pods of the top scientists remained active. Even these were in danger of failing when the Reapers finally retreated back through the Citadel relay.
There were hundreds of stasis pods out there. You just shut them down? You killed them?
You were programmed to protect them, not kill them.
This outcome was not completely unforeseen. My actions were a result of contingency programming entered on my creation.
Oh.
I bet they didn't tell the non-essential staff about this contingency.
I saved key personnel. When the Reapers retreated, the top researchers were still alive. My actions are the only reason any hope remains. When the researchers woke, they realized the Prothean species was doomed. There were only a dozen individuals left, far too few to sustain a viable population. Yet they vowed to find some way to stop the Reapers from returning. A way to break the cycle forever. And they knew the Keepers were the key.
Aren't they under the influence of the Reapers?
The Keepers are controlled by the Citadel. Before each invasion, a signal is sent through the station compelling the Keepers to activate the Citadel relay. After decades of feverish study, the scientists discovered a way to alter this signal. Using the conduit, they gained access to the Citadel and made the modifications. This time, when Sovereign sent the signal to the Citadel, the Keepers ignored it. The Reapers are trapped in dark space.
Saren can use the conduit to bypass all the Citadel's external defenses.
Correct. And once inside, he can transfer control of the station to Sovereign. Sovereign will override the Citadel systems and manually open the relay. And the cycle of extinction will begin again.
Is there any way we can stop them?
There's a data file in my console. Take a copy when you go. When you reach the Citadel's master control unit, upload it to the station. It will corrupt the Citadel's security protocols and give you temporary control of the station. It might give you a chance against Sovereign.
Wait, where's the Citadel's master control unit? I've never heard of anything like that.
Through the conduit. Follow Saren. He will lead you to your destination.
Alright.
Saren's got enough of a head start. Grab that data file and let's go.
The one you call Saren has not reached the conduit. Not yet. There is still hope if you hurry.
Alright. Time to talk the pants off of us. Icopath.
It's tragic.
Eventually.
For all their great achievements, the Protheans lost everything, just like my people. Even their last plan failed.
Keep it moving. I've got no intention of ending up like them.
Da 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 da. And we're driving through the ruins to save this gosh darn day. that's not dead yet. What is still alive over here? Well, let's get these levels out of the way. No, sure, let's get pistol all the way maxed out. Perfect. Alright, Rex, you got 3 levels to work with. Where do you want to put them? Let's put them all into... Let's make your warp that much more violent. Alright, Tali. Let's give you a bit more armor. Yeah. I'll be honest,
There,
this...
the conduit. It's incredible.
We don't have time to admire the view. We have to get through that relay, and these Geth aren't going to make it easy on us.
Oh. Surprise!
Activate the defenses. Seal the station. The arms aren't moving. Systems not responding. Abandon the Citadel! Evacuate the Council! Citadel Control! Citadel Control, do you copy?
All right.
Hang on. Things are going to get a little rough.
Yeah. Take some Mako through a mass relay.
Critical failures detected across all monitored systems. Please begin emergency evacuation procedure.
This was not made for intergalactic travel, but god damn it, did it work.
Presidium is experiencing severe system malfunctions across the entire level. All non-emergency personnel must evacuate immediately.
Give me a rundown of the damage.
We have lost all primary power to the level. Environmental controls are not responding. Class 3 fires are burning in sectors 2, 3, 6, and 7. civilian casualties are high. I am also detecting numerous unauthorized synthetic life forms throughout the station. They are believed to be hostile. Please approach with caution.
Thank you, Avena.
Come on. We need to stop Saren before it's too late.
Please begin emergency evacuation procedure. This is not a drill. Critical failures detected across all monitored systems. Please begin emergency evacuation. This is not a drill.
This is going great, guys. Why are you shooting the keepers? They didn't do shit.
The Citadel's closing. They're sealing the state.
Don't let the enemy ships inside the arms.
They ain't ready for what Sovereign's about to do. As in, he just blitzed straight through the fucking fleet. Giant crawfish.
Saren's locked the elevator. Suit up. We're going outside.
This is a cool moment. What's funny is I completely skipped romancing someone in this game, I'm realizing. Oops. But that's fine. Romance is reserved for 2 and 3, where I get to romance the best of them. Alright. Who says you're allowed to make shields? That's not allowed. Oh, that's a Krogan. All right. Geth destroyers and Krogan running in tandem is honestly a little terrifying.
Here it comes.
What? So many shields. I feel like I have to go around because there are enemies shooting at me from over here. Is this correct? Maybe. Here's a path right here. Okay. Poke your head out, pal. I know you're over there. Oh god. That's a satisfying stun to get.
All targets down.
But. Sell those turrets, they did their job. don't see what's shooting at us. This might just be the luck. Perfect. More level. You know what, Shepard? Learn some... You need to learn dampening. What does that do? Fucking I know. More warp. More armor. Yeah, there goes. Rex, get up there. Believe in you. Ollie, get up there. Oh god. Alright, where's the autosave? Oh, this hallway full of Krogans. There we go. Yep. Little by little. We're whittle you down, my friend. Oh, hi. Where'd you even come from? There we go. Another Geth Destroyer. Wonderful. Now where's the Juggernaut? There it is. Ow. Okay. Poked my head out when I should not have. Huh. Good, so let me save again. I don't have to do this hallway again. Alright, that one's down. No rockets coming my way just yet. They're all going for them. Rex is down, that's a bummer. Alright, that's 2 down. Turret is no more. There we go. There we go. Both of you, move up. Flush out whatever else might be shooting at me in that direction. I see one red dot. Well, you move up. What is this red dot? A simple Geth trooper. Alright. The courtyard of rocket turrets is cleared. Moving on. An access hatch. Yes. This looks lovely. You, poke your head out. I know you're over there, nerd. Come on. Nothing? Really? There's like 10 meters. There's a ledge right there that you can poke his head out on. There we go. Alright, that's one down. Alright. Well. That all of them? Hey, you mandible-jawed son of a bitch. I got words with you.
I was afraid you wouldn't make it in time, Shepard.
In time for what?
The final confrontation. I think we both expected it would end like this. You've lost. You know that, don't you? In a few minutes, Sovereign will have full control of all the Citadel systems. The relay will open, the Reapers will return.
I've still got a few tricks up my sleeve.
You survived our encounter on Vermeer, but I've changed since then. Improved. Sovereign has upgraded me.
You let Sovereign implant you? Are you insane?
I suppose I should thank you, Shepard. After Vermeer, I couldn't stop thinking about what you said. About Sovereign manipulating me. About indoctrination. The doubts began to eat away at me. Sovereign sensed my hesitation. I was implanted to strengthen my resolve. Now my doubts are gone. I believe in Sovereign completely. I understand that the Reapers need organics. Join us, and Sovereign will find a place for you, too.
Sovereign's controlling you through your implants. Don't you see that?
Stupid asshole.
The relationship is symbiotic. Organic and machine intertwined. A union of flesh and steel. The strengths of both, the weaknesses of neither. I am a vision of the future, Shepard. The evolution of all organic life. This is our destiny. Join Sovereign and experience a true rebirth.
What's funny is that sentence right there does kind of spoil one of the endings of the trilogy.
Sovereign hasn't won yet.
Well, foreshadow,
I
not
can
spoil.
stop it from taking control of the station. Step aside and the invasion will never happen.
We can't stop it. Not forever. You saw the visions. You saw what happened to the Protheans. The Reapers are too powerful.
Some part of you must still realize this is wrong. You can fight this.
Maybe you're right. Maybe there is still a chance for... The implants. Sovereign is too strong. I'm sorry. It is too late for me.
It's
Charm.
not over yet. You can still redeem yourself.
Goodbye, Shepard. Thank you.
Well, let's activate this real quick.
Vigil's data file worked. I've got control of all systems.
Quick! Open the station's arms. Maybe the fleet can take Sovereign down before he regains control of the station.
See if you can open a communications channel.
The Destiny Ascension. Main drives offline. Kinetic barriers down 40%. The Council is on board. I repeat, the Council is on board.
Normandy to the Citadel. Normandy to the Citadel. Please tell me that's you, Commander.
I'm here, Joker.
We caught that distress call, Commander. I'm sitting here in the Endura sector with the entire Arcturus fleet. We can save the Ascension. Just unlock the relays around the Citadel and we'll send the cavalry in.
You'd sacrifice human lives to save the Council? What have they ever done for your kind?
This is bigger than humanity. Sovereign's a threat to every organic species in the galaxy.
That's why you can't throw away reinforcements trying to save the Council. Hold them back until the Citadel arms open up and the human fleet can go after Sovereign.
What's the order, Commander? Come in now to save the Ascension, or hold back?
Paragon!
Opening the relays now, Joker. We need to save the Ascension, no matter what the cost.
That and the Ascension is
I
a
hope the
really good
Council
asset.
appreciates this.
Look at this
Alliance
fleet!
ships, move in. Save the Destiny Ascension.
Alliance 5th Fleet, let's
Commander,
go!
we're picking up reinforcements. It's the Alliance. Thank the goddess.
Was that a fusion torpedo? Because 2 pods fused before impact.
Repeat, you are all clear.
Would that be considered a fusion torpedo?
The Citadel's opening. All ships move in. Concentrate on Sovereign.
Make sure he's dead.
I love how cold-blooded Rex is.
He's dead.
I mean, I did promise Rex Saren's head. Violent transformation.
I am sovereign, and this station is mine.
Ba 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 da da da. This is basically a juiced up version of the Ghost Death. Ow. Rex, why do you have the pistol equipped? Oh. Ow. Coward brought in reinforcements. And hey, buddy. Oh, hi, cool. Let me just quickly do this. That's... More shield. A blade of coating, sure. He's using his assault rifle. Yeah, you get some of that, and some of that. There we go. Tali's using their shotgun, so let's cryo rounds. And combat scanner. And let's see, armor upgrade. Energized weave. Let's go. Oh. And yes. They got some zoomies right as I started.
Sovereign's too strong. We have to pull back.
Negative. This is our only chance. Take that monster down no matter what the cost.
All patched up.
Why is this nerd such a darn sponge?
All patched up. Lost shields.
There we go. Stay down.
Its shields are down. Now's our chance.
Hit it with everything we got.
Hard on my flank. We're going in.
Heck yeah.
Go!
Wonderful.
Captain Anderson, we found them. They're in here.
Take it easy. It's over. You're safe now. Where's the commander?
My headcanon here is Rex legit went full cover for Tali. That's why he's got that loot. I'm good. I got this. I'm alive. Ignore the broken ribs. Adrenaline, don't fail me now.
Ambassador, Captain, Commander Shepard. We have gathered here to recognize the enormous contributions of the Alliance forces in the war against Sovereign and the Geth.
Many humans lost their lives in the battle to save the Citadel. Brave and courageous soldiers who willingly gave their lives so that we, the Council, might live.
There is no greater sacrifice, and we share your grief over the tragic loss of so many noble men and women.
The Council also owes you a great personal debt, Commander, one we can never repay. You saved not just our lives, but the lives of billions from Sovereign and the Reapers.
Commander Shepard, your heroic and selfless actions serve as a symbol of everything humanity and the Alliance stand for.
And though we cannot bring back those valiant soldiers who gave their lives to save ours, we can honor their memories through our actions.
Humanity has shown it is ready to stand as a defender and protector of the galaxy. You have proved you are worthy to join our ranks and serve beside us on the Citadel Council.
Consular, on behalf of humanity and the Alliance, we thank you for this prestigious honor and humbly accept.
We will need a list of potential candidates to fill humanity's seat on the Council.
Given all that has happened, I am sure your recommendation will carry a great deal of weight, Commander. Do you support any particular candidate?
100%. Sakadudina Anderson.
We need someone with the courage to stand up for what he believes in. Someone like Captain Anderson.
Him? You must be joking. Anderson prefers to let his fists do the talking.
Only with you, Ambassador. Only with you.
Are you sure about this, Commander? The captain's a soldier, not a politician.
That's the point. Sakadudina.
We've already got too many politicians on the Citadel. The captain would be perfect for this job.
I think it's an inspired choice. The Council would welcome him with open arms, should he accept.
I'm honored, Counselor. As humanity's representative, I'll do everything in my power to help the Council rebuild.
Sovereign's defeat marks the beginning of a new era for both humanity and the Council.
Sovereign was only a vanguard. The Reaper fleet is still coming. Hundreds of ships, maybe thousands. And I'm gonna find some way to stop them.
Why'd you just walk away? Like...
Shepard's right. Humanity is ready to do its part. United with the rest of the Council, we have the strength to overcome any challenge. When the Reapers come, We must stand side by side. We must fight against them as one. And together, we will drive them back into dark space.
All right. Ooh, that's a beat. Guitar riff. A little bit of trouble. Okay. Credits got some music. Okay. I'm loving this fucking credit music. God damn. Why is it so hype? It puts me back before Hylos. I will spend the rest of the stream just doing all the side stuff, honestly. Get that knocked out. That way it all carries over into Mass Effect 2. Well, honestly, that's kind of my intent, is to try to knock out the side stuff. these credits are fucking loud. I'm here for it. God damn it. Love the music. Oh, God damn. Oh god, this silence is like that was just dead silence. It went from an awesome guitar track to deafening silence. What? Alright, so if I click resume, Where does it take me? Oh, God. All right. Wait a minute. Am I stuck with all that I have done so far? I would have made more saves if I knew this was going to be the case. Oh no. Oh, nope. Main menu. Load career. Okay. I see. Huh. You know what? Shoot. Alright, give me one moment. I guess we're just gonna go straight into Mass Effect 2. Because, I cannot... So I have two options. Go all the way back to Vermeer. Or start Mass Effect 2. I'm leaning towards Mass Effect 2, I'll be honest. Alright, let me... turn on display capture. That way you all can see my switching of games more smoothly. Exit the launcher, yes. Whoa, whoa, I do not. Why are you? No, I don't want you. Go away. I don't want world news. Launcher. There's the launcher. Okay. Alright, alright. We're going to Mass Effect 2. I would... Never mind. Let me adjust the post I just made. Due to being dropped in the last final fight. Mass Effect 2, it's better. Let me just go do something real quick. All right. And now I have to make this Mass Effect 2 because of how this launcher has built itself. Okay, it is working. That's good. All right. Options, no. Okay. New game. Import Mass Effect 1 character. Level 45, Blaze Shepard. There we go. I'm going with hardcore. Not doing auto level up. Subtitles on. Squad uses power. Wait, subtitles, yes, I have that on. Are you crazy? Squad power usage on. Autosave on. Wonderful. Who's on my ship right now, actually? Because I didn't romance anyone, and usually you're talking to someone you romanced in this opening. Infiltrator, Paragon, status of Rex, survived. Ashley Williams killed. Council was saved. Anderson got the seat. Time to be an engineer. Well, nah, I won't be an engineer.
Shepard did everything right. More than we could have hoped for.
Commander Shepard uncovered the truth.
And still, it's not enough.
We're at war. No one wants to admit it, but humanity is under attack.
But they're sending him to fight Geth. Geth. We both know they're not the real threat. The Reapers are still out there.
And it's up to us to stop them.
The Council will never trust Cerberus. They'll never accept our help, even after everything humanity has accomplished. But Shepard, they'll follow him. He's a hero, a bloody icon. But he's just one man. If we lose Shepard, humanity might well follow.
Then see to it that we don't lose him.
1 month after a devastating Geth attack on the Citadel, community struggles to rebuild. Alliance fleet made a tremendous sacrifice to save Citadel Council and earn humanity's membership on the prestigious group. Now the Council is forced to respond to evidence that the Reapers... fuck. Didn't read all of it. For shame.
Disengaging FTL drives. Emission sinks active. Board is green. We are running silent.
We're wasting our time. 4 days searching up and down this sector, and we haven't found any sign of Geth activity.
3 ships went missing here in the past month. Something happened to them.
My money's on slavers. The Terminus system is crawling with them.
Picking up something on the long-range scanner. Unidentified vessel. Looks like a cruiser.
Doesn't match any known signatures.
Cruiser is changing course. Now on intercept trajectory.
Can't be. Stealth systems are engaged. There's no way a Geth ship could possibly...
It's not the Geth. Brace for evasive maneuvers!
Presley!
Kinetic barriers down. Multiple hull breaches. Weapons offline. Somebody get that fire out.
Kaden! The himbo is here!
Shepard! Distress beacon is ready for launch. Will the Alliance get here in time? The Alliance won't abandon us. We just need to hold on. Get everyone onto the escape shuttle. Joker's still in the cockpit. He won't abandon the ship. I'm not leaving either. I need you to get the crew onto the evac shuttles. I'll take care of Joker.
Ah.
Commander! Kate, go. Now. Aye, aye. Everybody in! Go! Go! Go!
Oh, sucks to be them. Son of a... Nope, not that way.
Come on, baby, hold together. Hold together.
Properly in space. Don't worry, Joker. I'm on my way.
Come on, Joker. We have to get out of here.
No, I won't abandon the Normandy. I can still save her.
The Normandy's lost. Going down with the ship won't change that.
Yeah, okay. Help me up. They're coming around for another attack.
God damn.
Watch the arm.
Joker, I get that I'm breaking most of your bones. Gets ragdolled into space. Oh no. No, I need that. I think. I'm not a machine yet. I need that air. No! Stop it. Joker. I mean, Commander Shepard is dead. Hell of a way to start a sequel. Yes. Genesis, interactive backstory comic.
Just another routine mission. Why do they always say that before a mission? Of course it's routine. You haven't done anything yet. It's everything that happens along the way. The choices you make, the paths you choose, that turn the routine into anything but. Of course, that's how it started. A routine mission, answering a distress call. And look where that got me. We were testing out the Normandy, Captain Anderson's new ship, when the distress call came in. An Alliance patrol on Eden Prime had been attacked. They'd seen something they couldn't explain. And whatever it was...
I've never done this before.
It was massive. I hit the ground with my lieutenant, Caden Olenko. A good kid, loyal, by the book, with a talent for biotics. We came across the lone survivor of the patrol, Gunnery Chief Ashley Williams. A soldier to the core. Tough, disciplined, ready to take on whatever came her way. Ashley joined up with us and took us to the spot where she lost her squad. That's when we saw it. The ship. Like nothing I'd ever seen. It was massive, scorching the colony and everything around it as it blasted away. We followed the path of destruction to an artifact, a beacon left by a long-dead race called the Protheans. The colony had dug it up, and whoever attacked them had tried to take it. Chief Williams made the mistake of getting too close. It hit her with some type of energy. I grabbed her and threw her out of the way. That's when it hit me. Hard. Every muscle in my body went rigid. I couldn't move. Could barely breathe.
This is
Everything
a neat
went
recap.
black. And then I saw something. A vision. Dream. A nightmare. By the time I woke up, we were halfway to the Citadel on our way to meet the Council. I was expected to explain what I'd seen. Anderson came along. So did Adina, our political representative on the Citadel. With those two heavyweights, it seemed reasonable we could persuade the Council that the ship we'd seen was a potential threat, as was the individual behind the attacks. The main suspect for the Eden Prime massacre was a Turian Spectre named Saren. He'd been seen by one of the survivors from the colony at Eden Prime, and there was some evidence to suggest that the ship was connected to Saren. But even Adina's pointed accusations weren't enough to convince the Council. They just couldn't believe one of their chosen elite Spectres could be guilty of something like that. They needed proof, which meant I needed proof. Fortunately, I wasn't alone in my search. Garrus, another Turian, wanted to help. A top agent for Citadel Security. Despite orders from his superiors that he shouldn't get involved, he told me he was suspicious of Saren, and he had some useful leads. More importantly, he was willing to share them. That led me to Rex, the biggest, nastiest-looking Krogan bounty hunter I'd ever seen. He turned out to be more than just a brute. It was his intel that led to a fugitive with incriminating evidence on Saren. The fugitive turned out to be an energetic little Quarian named Tali. A tech expert with a knack for hacking, she'd procured some information on Saren. Evidence that proved Saren was dirty. Tali's evidence proved that Saren was responsible for the massacre on Eden Prime, and that the immense warship we'd spotted was in fact Saren's flagship. But it went much further. Saren was trying to find a way to bring back a race of sentient machines from dark space. Machines allegedly responsible for cleansing the galaxy of all organic life. These Reapers were blamed for wiping out all life 50,000 years ago, including the Protheans, then disappearing back through the mass relays to dark space, leaving no trace they'd ever been. That explained why Saren was after the beacon, and it made some sense out of my visions. But not much else. We couldn't convince the Council that the Reapers were a threat, but they agreed Saren had to be stopped. They stripped him of his Spectre status and gave me the honor of becoming the first human Spectre. My first task? Bring down Saren. Anderson decided to stay behind, giving up his ship, the Normandy. He told me I would need it more than he would. He also pointed me in a direction. Liara, a Prothean expert, adept in biotics, and maybe most importantly, daughter of Benezia, Saren's top lieutenant. And like most Asari, as beautiful as she is intelligent, and born with a unique ability to meld with other species. Liara was able to help me decipher some of the vision the beacon had given me.
I can see the bias in the writing.
But it gave me some clues. And a new appreciation for the Asari. Her technique for accessing my vision was unexpected, but not at all unpleasant. Ashley was a little concerned about the connection I shared with Liara. As commander, I knew either relationship had the potential to interfere with the mission. I decided discretion was the better part of valor, and kept my focus on our goal, finding Saren. Thanks to Liara's help, we had our
Just a flat. I could see relationship possible with either of them. I decided no relationship.
Race of insect-like creatures, the Rachni. He ordered Benezia to use the same technique Liara had used on me to extract information from the Rachni Queen. The Queen's drones were everywhere, and they weren't happy. We had to fight through hundreds of them to get to Benezia. By the time we arrived, Saren was gone. With the information. I tried to reason with Benezia, but Saren had indoctrinated her. He had somehow acquired the ability to control people's actions and wills. Benezia wouldn't surrender, and Liara was forced to watch her mother die in her arms. And I was left with an angry, dangerous Rachni Queen to deal with. She claimed her drones would do no harm if I released her. But the Rachni had terrorized the galaxy before. I couldn't do it. I wouldn't doom an entire species for past sins. And the Queen was true to her word. She left and took her army of drones with her. With Saren's top lieutenant dead, he was quickly running out of time and places to hide. I tracked him down at his base on Vermeer, but we soon learned it was more than a base of operations. It was a breeding ground. Saren was breeding an army of Krogan. He'd found a cure for the genophage, a disease inflicted on the Krogan to prevent them from breeding and taking over the galaxy. But the Krogan Saren was breeding were slaves, mindless beasts that obeyed Saren's will. I had to destroy the base, and all its research. Rex disagreed. Violently. Rex wanted the genophage cure for his people. I tried to convince him to help me destroy it, that these Krogan weren't real. But he wouldn't back down. Fortunately, Rex is smarter than he looks. He realized this wasn't the way to help his people, and that Saren was the real threat. When we finally got to the center of the base, I realized just how close Saren was to completing his plan. He was already in communication with the Reapers. Sovereign, Saren's flagship we'd all assumed was just a ship, was a Reaper. It spoke to me, threatened me. I could feel the menace it had for every living thing. It wanted me dead. It wanted us all dead. And I knew it was capable of doing just that. What I couldn't understand was why Saren would help it. But there was no time to think about it. Sovereign knew where we were. We had to destroy the base and get the hell out. I split up my team in 2 squads, sending Ash with one and Kaidan with the other as a distraction. We had a nuke, and we planned to use it. Before we could detonate the bomb, Saren showed up. We fought. I stalled him to make time for my team. And in talking to him, I realized the truth. It wasn't Saren who was indoctrinating everyone. It was Sovereign. The Reaper. And Saren was in deeper than all of them. He tried to convince me he was still in control. Said he found a way to reduce the Reaper's influence, but he was kidding himself. Or believing the lies Sovereign was telling him. Before I could convince him to stop, he ran, leaving me just seconds to extract my squad mates. I tried, but I wasn't fast enough. I could only save one of them. Ash was a good friend, and a great soldier. But I had to choose, and I chose Kaidan. That was the last time Saren would slip away.
The comic had the roles reversed, because that was Kaidan and the mom Ashley at the
one of us would die.
thing.
With my team mostly intact, we chased Saren and his army to Ilos, a long-lost planet that had once belonged to the Protheans. As we prepared for what we knew would be a desperate fight, I spoke to my crew. We were just one ship, against Saren's growing army. I assured them all that despite the odds, we could defeat him.
They're all...
I'd never tell anyone, but I had my doubts. Leaving Ashley behind had hardened my resolve, but revealed a soft spot in my defenses. How many more friends and allies would I be willing to sacrifice in order to stop Saren? We arrived on Ilos close behind Saren. Once on the planet, we discovered a Prothean databank that helped me put the final pieces of my vision together. The Reapers had come 50,000 years ago, and every 50,000 years before that, each time purging the galaxy of life. The Protheans had fought and died, like every species before them. But a few survived long enough to leave a parting gift. The Protheans had discovered that the Citadel was the key to controlling the mass relays. By sabotaging the Citadel, they found a way to close the relays to dark space, slowing the Reapers' return, giving us the time we needed to find a solution to stop the Reapers once and for all. Saren knew this. He was leading his army to take control of the Citadel and re-establish the relays to dark space, bringing the waiting Reapers here to destroy us all. We followed him to the Citadel. It was intact, but heavily damaged. He had caught the Council fleets by surprise, and they were only now regrouping. And with Sovereign as his flagship, there was little hope the fleets could counterattack with enough strength to take back the Citadel.
Why is Garrus diving?
Done running, and I was done chasing him. As the Alliance and Citadel fleets battled Saren's army outside, I cornered the Turian bastard in the Citadel tower and confronted him. He died believing that the Reapers would save him. As I fought to regain control of the Citadel,
that
the Council's
isn't what
flagship,
happened.
The Destiny Ascension fell under attack. Despite Saren's death, Sovereign and Saren's army continued to fight. The Council was aboard the Destiny Ascension, and they were requesting assistance. But I knew in order to help them, I would have to put our Human Alliance fleet in jeopardy. The Council had to be saved. They represented the hearts and minds of the galactic community. Without them, the fleets would be in disarray. Even with the Citadel back in my control, Saren defeated, and the Normandy leading the combined galactic fleet, the battle against Sovereign, a single Reaper, was relentless. It took the combined fleets of humanity and the other races, but in the end, Sovereign fell. But the costs were immense. While humanity's efforts in the war earned us our first seat on the Council, it was a hollow victory. The Reapers were still out there. I knew the fight was far from over, but as the one who'd led the fight against Saren, I was given new responsibilities. The choice of humanity's first counselor was left for me to decide. On the one hand,
quite true.
Udina, the lifetime politician. Ruthless and ambitious, he would easily navigate the political landmines that would soon be put in front of him. The other choice, Captain Anderson, the career soldier. Tough but fair, but a friend, and someone I could trust. Both great leaders in their own right. Anderson didn't want the job, which was a sure sign he'd be perfect for it. No ambition to get in the way. The war was over. The threat had passed. In time, the Council would rebuild itself. The Citadel could be repaired. Even the pain of lost friends would fade. But none of that mattered if the Reapers were still out there. And if they were all as powerful as Sovereign, we had to find a way to stop them. I had to find a way. I gathered my crew, took my ship, and went in search of answers. Officially, the Council would only say I was assigned to cleanup duty, rooting out any remnants of Saren's army. Just another routine mission.
Ah, yes. Look at all these petrified veins.
Commander Shepard has been recovered. The Lazarus Project will proceed as planned.
I fully believe they recovered my body potentially intact. Potentially. I have no idea how strong that armor actually is, if it can survive re-entry. But no, we were absolutely just cloned. Yep. I will accept the imported face. Let's see. I almost always go engineer. I kind of want to switch it up. Because I was just infiltrator. Let's see. With this, I get sniper rifle, heavy pistol, and a submachine gun. Trained in both cryo ammo and disruptor ammo. Heavy pistol, submachine gun. I kind of like having the sniper. Soldiers get all the weapons. Vanguard. No, yeah, no. Let's stay infiltrator. Let's stay infiltrator. God, I'm so... I can't wait until I find a very specific helmet.
He's reacting to outside stimuli, showing an awareness of his surroundings. My God, Miranda, I think he's waking up.
Oh my God.
Damn it, Wilson, he's not ready yet. Give him the sedative. Shepard, don't try to move. Just lie
Who the
still.
hell are
Try to
you?
stay calm.
Heart rate's still climbing. Brain activity is off the charts.
I will smite you.
It's not working.
Another dose. Now.
How
Stats falling back into normal. That was too close.
Get out of my face.
Run the numbers again.
No.
Wake up, Commander. Shepard, do you hear me? Get out of that bed now. This facility is under attack.
Ow.
Shepard, your scars aren't healed, but I need you to get moving. This facility is under attack. There's a pistol in the locker on the other side of the room. Hurry! Grab the pistol and armor from the locker. You don't have time to wait around, Shepard. Grab your weapon and armor.
This pistol doesn't have a thermal clip.
It's a med bay. We'll get you a clip from... Damn it! Keep your head down, Shepard. Shield yourself from the blast. Someone's hacking security trying to kill you. Look for a thermal clip for your pistol.
Yeah, tutorials.
Looks like they set up a barricade to try holding the mechs off. Look out! Keep moving. We need to get to the shuttles.
I'm just gonna explore. I do not care. Ammo. This is gonna be a fun mechanic.
Security mechs are closing in on your...
Warning, hostile force unit on site. Please reconsider.
Nice work, Shepard. Coast is clear.
What's in this room? Anything? No.
Don't waste time. I can't keep the mechs distracted for long. More reinforcements. Here come the mechs. Use the grenade launcher to take them out.
They've seen it.
Take the elevator down one floor. Hurry! Get to the door! Run! You're doing great, Shepard. Head to the next room and I'll try to meet you. Shepard, read me. I've got them closing in on my position.
Alright.
Progress is slow, but subject shows signs of recovery. Major organs are again functional, and there are signs of rudimentary neurological activity. In an effort to accelerate the process, we've moved from simple organic reconstruction of the subject to biosynthetic fusion. Initial results show promise.
Money!
Log update. The cost of this project is astronomical. Over 4 billion credits so far. But nobody seems to care that we've gone over budget. I don't know where the boss gets all his money. Maybe it's better not to know. I just wish he'd kick a little more in my direction once in a while.
A lot of money. That's overkill.
Trouble coming. Have a nice trip. Shepard. On target. Yeah. What are you doing here? Thought you were still a work in progress.
You tell me.
I just woke up. You probably know more than I do.
Right, sorry about that. I'm Jacob Taylor. I've been stationed here for—
Hostiles detected.
Damn it! Things must be worse than I thought if Miranda's got you running around. I'll fill you in, but we better get you to the shuttle first.
It's your station, Jacob. I'll follow you.
First step, let's finish off these metal bastards. We're low on thermal clips, but I'm a biotic. Just give the order when you want me to hit them with the good stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah! Ready to get the hell off this station?
I got some questions.
Before we go anywhere, I need some answers.
Sure. What do you want to know?
You said they spent 2 years rebuilding me? How bad were my injuries?
I'm no doctor, but it was bad. When I first saw you, you were nothing but meat and tubes. Anywhere else, they'd have put you in a coffin. But Project Lazarus was different. Cutting-edge technology.
Meat and tubes, huh?
What do you mean? Cloning? Cybernetics?
I don't know the details. You'd have to ask the scientists. But I'm pretty sure you're not a clone. They wanted to bring you back exactly as you were. You're still you. You just might have a few extra bits and pieces now.
What can you tell me about the project? Were there other test subjects?
Project Lazarus only had one subject. The whole point was to bring you back. Just you. Even that was a challenge. 2 years. All the top scientists. The best technology money could buy.
Do you know anything about this attack? Who's behind it? What they're after?
Damned if I know. I was getting ready for some shut-eye, then bam! Bunch of explosions. Next thing I know, every damn mech in the place starts shooting at us. I'm guessing it had to be an inside job. You'd need top security access to hack all the mechs.
The last thing I remember is the Normandy blowing up. Did anyone else make it?
Just about everybody survived. A few servicemen from the lower decks didn't get out. Navigator Presley was killed by an explosion. But everyone else, including the non-Alliance crew, the Asari, Liara, and the Quarian, they all made it out alive.
Do you know what any of them are doing now?
I don't know, Commander. It's been 2 years. They've moved on. Left the Alliance. Could be anywhere.
What's your job here?
Depends on who you ask. Technically, I'm Miranda's top lieutenant. But I'm just a soldier. I served 5 years in the Alliance before this. Now I'm in charge of the station's security. Usually a lot more dull than this. Normally I don't fire my gun unless it's target practice.
When I first woke up, someone named Miranda was talking to me over the radio. We lost contact just before I ran into you.
Miranda Lawson is the station's ranking officer. She led the Lazarus team. It was her job to bring you back to life, no matter what. Should have guessed she'd try to save you. She's not about to give up on you now. You said you lost contact. Could you tell what was happening?
There was some gunfire and an explosion right before I lost her.
She knows how to take care of herself. But I hope she's okay.
What's the quickest way to those shuttles?
Depends where the mechs are thickest. It's probably best if we...
Check. Anyone on this frequency? Anybody still alive out there? Hello?
Wilson, this is Jacob. I'm here with Commander Shepard. Just took out a wave of mechs over in D-Wing.
Shepard's alive? How the hell? Never mind. You need to get him out of there. Get to the service tunnels and head for the network control room.
Roger that, Wilson. Stay on this frequency.
I think I remember a Wilson checking on me one time when I woke up.
That's him. He's the chief medical tech. Answers directly to Miranda. Come on. The service tunnels are this way.
All right. Oh god, not the flickering lights.
Damn it, Wilson. This room is crawling with mechs.
The whole station is crawling with mechs. I'm doing the best I can.
Combat system engaged.
Wilson, find us another loot out of here.
Oh god. They found me. Help!
Wilson, where are you?
Server room B! Hurry! They're out of control!
Up those stairs, Shepard.
Oh god.
I don't trust this.
Physical reconstruction of subject is complete, but we still need to evaluate all mental and neurological functions. Our orders were clear. Make Commander Shepard who he was before the explosion. The same mind, the same morals, the same personality. If we alter his identity in any way, if he's somehow not the man he used to be, the Lazarus Project will have failed. I refuse to let that happen.
Right.
Shepard, down here! Bastards got me in the leg!
You were there the first time I regained consciousness.
Yeah, that was me. How about we talk about this after we fix my leg?
Should be some Medi-gel in the first aid station on the wall. Hopefully there's enough to get him up and moving again.
Grab the Medi-gel from the first aid station on the wall.
Now Unity is just a flat heel to the party.
Thanks, Shepard. Never thought you'd save my life. Guess that makes us even now, huh? I thought maybe I could shut down the security mechs, but whoever did this fried the whole system. Completely irreversible.
We didn't ask what you were doing. Why do you even have security mech clearance? You were in the bio wing.
Weren't you listening? I came here to try and fix this. Besides, I was shot. How do you explain that?
You're all strangers to me. Let's get someplace safe, then we'll sort out whose fault it is.
Right, Shepard. We need to find Miranda. We can't leave her behind.
Forget about Miranda. She was over in D-Wing. The mechs were all over that sector. There's no way she survived.
A bunch of mechs won't drop Miranda. She's alive.
Then where is she? Why haven't we heard from her? There are only two possible explanations. She's either dead, or she's a traitor.
She tried to help me.
Then why did you wake me up and warn me about the attack?
Okay, maybe she's not a traitor, but that doesn't change the facts. We're here, she's not. We need to save ourselves. The shuttle bay is only a few... We can overload the canisters to clear a path to the shuttles.
Mechs don't know when to quit. On target.
Rerouting power to switch.
Oh.
That's it. Let's get out of here.
Okay, we took him down. But this is getting tense. Shepard, if I tell you who we work for, will you trust me?
This really isn't the time, Jacob.
We won't make it if he's expecting a shot in the back.
If you want to piss off the boss, it's your ass, Jacob.
The Lazarus Project, the program that rebuilt you. It's funded and controlled by Cerberus.
Sounds familiar.
I think I ran into Cerberus a few times while I was investigating Saren. Some kind of pro-human splinter group, right?
Well, that's what the Alliance wants people to believe. But there's more to it. The Alliance declared you dead. They gave up. Cerberus spent a fortune to bring you back. Look, I'd be suspicious too. But right now, we have to work together. I thought you deserved to know what's what. Once we're off the station, I'll take you to the Elusive Man. He'll explain everything. I promise.
I don't care what they did or what you say. I'm not working with terrorists.
You can tell it to the boss, but after we've saved...
We've been spotted.
Hey, Wilson, you get that. You get that. I'll be honest, I like reloading more than Oh.
Test subject has been recovered, but the damage is far worse than we initially feared. In addition to the expected burns and internal injuries from the explosion, subject has suffered significant cellular breakdown due to long-term exposure to vacuum and sub-zero temperatures. Despite the extent of the physical trauma, Wilson assures me subject is salvageable. The Lazarus Project will proceed as planned.
Everything over here. Nope. Okay.
Come on, through here. We're almost at the... Miranda, but you are...
Dead?
What the hell are you doing?
My job. Wilson betrayed us all.
That your idea of due process?
Even if you're sure, did he deserve that welcome?
He sabotaged the security systems, killed my staff, and he would have killed us.
You sure about that, Miranda? We've known Wilson for years. What if you're wrong?
I'm never wrong. I thought you'd have learnt that by now, Jacob.
If you say so. What's our next step?
We get on the shuttle and go. My boss wants to speak to you.
You mean the Elusive Man? I know you work for Cerberus.
Ah, Jacob. I should have known your conscience would get the better of you.
Lying to the commander isn't the way to get him to join our cause.
Well, since we're getting everything out in the open, is there anything else you want to ask before we go, Commander?
Convenient that you show up as we're leaving. Where were you during the attack?
Besides trying to save your life? Wilson figured out I was helping you and he sent an army of mechs to take me out. I got here as soon as I could. Probably a little too soon if you ask Wilson.
What about the rest of the people on the station?
This is the evac area. If they're not here now, they're not coming.
We can't leave without knowing for sure. We need to go back and look.
Don't you get it? The only one worth saving is you. Everyone else is expendable.
She's right. We all knew the risks when we signed up. Without you, there's no point to any of this.
Where are we going?
Another Cerberus facility. The Elusive Man is waiting for you there.
I'm not sure I trust you.
This is the only shuttle off the station. You want to stay and rot with the mechs? Be my guest.
You're the Lazarus Project's director, aren't you?
That's right. I put 2 years of my life into this project. Into you.
Why?
What does Cerberus want from me?
Maybe you should ask the elusive man when you meet him. He poured virtually unlimited resources into Lazarus. Obviously, he has some kind of plan for you.
Alright, well, let's go.
I've had enough of this station to last a lifetime.
Or 2, in your case. Come on.
That's not funny. I was dead. Damn it, Miranda.
Before you meet with the elusive man, we need to ask a few questions to evaluate your condition.
Come on, Miranda. More tests? Shepard took down those mechs without any trouble. That has to be good enough.
It's been 2 years since the attack. The elusive man needs to know that Shepard's personality and memories are intact. Ask the questions.
Okay. Before we move on with these questions, I'll be right back. I'm just going to run to the restroom. I'll be back in a minute. Alright, I'm back. 2
Did
years.
you say 2 years? I've been gone that long?
2 years and 12 days. And you were on an operating table for most of it.
The sooner we start, the sooner we can be done. Start with personal history.
Okay. Records show you were a spacer kid, raised mostly on one ship or another. You enlisted, and you survived a Thresher Maw attack that wiped out the rest of your team. Do you remember that?
I lost a lot of friends that day. Going through something like that changes you. It can break you, if you let it.
I read the report. 50 Marines died on Akuz. You were the only one who lived. Satisfied, Miranda?
Almost. Let's try something more recent. Vermeer, where you destroyed Saren's cloning facility. You had to leave one of your squad behind to die in the blast.
Gunnery Chief Ashley Williams was killed in action. It was your call. Why did you leave her behind?
I left a friend to die that day, and I didn't do it casually. But I had to save as many people as I could. Ash gave her life for the rest of the team. Without her, I couldn't have stopped Saren. She died a hero.
I understand, Commander, and I wasn't judging your decision. Everybody at Cerberus knows that cloning facility had to be destroyed.
There are other tests we really should run.
Come on, Miranda. Enough with the quizzes. The memories are there, and I can vouch for Shepard's combat skills personally.
I suppose you're right. We'll have to hope the elusive man accepts our little field test as evidence enough.
Why does this tiny shuttle have FTL? There's the question.
The elusive man is waiting for you in the other room.
Yes. Recon Hood, yeah, baby. There we go. Haha, yeah. I'm Madeline. I can now start to make myself actually kind of look like myself. Let's see, material. No. Tint 1. Let's see. We want a good gray. Alright, that's probably the closest we're going to get as far as grays are concerned. Let's adjust these materials. That one's pretty reflective. Let's go with that. Tint 2. Is there a purple? That's kind of purple. That's kind of more of a lilac. I'm going to keep that the same as that. Let's go with this pattern. And let's make this purple. There we go. It's blue eyes, which is me when I'm happy. Perfect. And I will wear this outfit for as much as I can.
Commander Shepard.
Elusive man. I thought we'd be meeting face to face.
A necessary precaution. Not unusual for people who know what you and I know.
You don't know me.
You might be the reason I'm still alive, but that doesn't mean I trust you.
You need to put your personal feelings aside. Humanity is up against the greatest threat of our brief existence.
The Reapers.
Good to see your memory's still intact. How are you feeling?
You need to earn the right to ask me those kinds of questions.
Cerberus isn't as evil as you believe. You and I are on the same side. We just have different methods.
Cut to the chase. What are the Reapers doing that made you decide to bring me back?
We're at war. No one wants to admit it, but humanity is under attack. While you've been sleeping, entire colonies have been disappearing. Human colonies. We believe it's someone working for the Reapers, just as Saren and Geth aided Sovereign. You've seen it yourself. You bested all of them. That's just one reason we chose you.
Fighting a war doesn't seem like Cerberus. Why are you involved?
We're committed to the advancement and preservation of humanity. If the Reapers are targeting us, trying to wipe us out, Cerberus will stop them. If we wait for politicians or the Alliance to act, no more human colonies will be left.
Sovereign was trying to harvest all life in the galaxy. Why would the Reapers target a few human colonies?
Hundreds of thousands of colonists have vanished. I'd say that fits the definition of harvesting. Nobody's paying attention because it's random, and the attacks occur in remote locations. I don't know why they've suddenly targeted humanity. Maybe you got their attention when you killed one of them.
Fighting a war doesn't seem
like
like
wait,
Cerberus.
I just did the shoot.
Why are you involved?
We're committed to the advancement and If the Reapers are targeting us, if we wait for
If what you say is true, if the Reapers are behind this, I'd consider helping you.
I'd be
I actually
disappointed
skipped
if you
through that.
accepted any of this without seeing for yourself. I have a shuttle ready to take you to Freedom's Progress, the latest colony to be abducted. Miranda and Jacob will brief you.
Miranda killed Wilson in cold blood. Jacob's just a gun for hire. You expect me to trust them?
Wilson was one of my best agents, but he was a traitor. Miranda did exactly what I expected of her, and she saved your life in more ways than one. Jacob's a soldier, one of the best. He's never fully trusted me, but he's always been honest about it. You'll be just fine with them. For now.
Is this a volunteer job, or am I being volunteered?
You always have a choice, Shepard. If you don't find the evidence we're both looking for, we can part ways. But first, go to Freedom's Progress. Find any clues you can. Who's abducting the colonies? Do they have any connection to the Reapers? I brought you back. It's up to you to do the rest.
Ah, yes. Tactical needs to be rank 2. Incinerate needs to be rank 2. And Cryo need... Okay. Let's get that to rank 2. Get that to rank 2. And get my Incinerate... No, I can't. Alright. Don't have Operative yet. Let's see what this... Let's scan these buffs. So, health, weapon, shield recharge, sniper slowdown time to 30, 40, up to slowdown is up to 50%. That's actually pretty crazy. Sniper slowdown duration an additional 2 seconds, and an extra. Oh wow, those add percentages to Renegade and Paragon. Okay. Alright, so I might be going right into that. Evolves Infiltrator Mastery into one of the following options. Assassin. Further increases weapon damage and focus while Sniper Zoom. And gives a damage bonus to powers. And then second option. Agent. Further reduces power recharge time while increasing power duration. Also further increases Paragon and Renegade scores. Okay. Because I'm all about that Paragon stuff, I might just go Agent. Yo, Jacob.
I'm glad the elusive man convinced you to join us, Commander.
I just want to find out what happened to those missing people. I still don't trust Cerberus.
Noted. Do you trust me, Commander?
You're a good man, Jacob. But you might be working for the wrong people.
Maybe. But I thought the same when I was with the Alliance. That's why I'm here now.
That's all for now.
Yes, sir.
I won't deny that the Alliance is a bureaucratic nightmare.
We should be there shortly, Shepard. The elusive man put us under your command. Do you have any orders?
What did you find at the other colonies?
Nothing. No signs of attack, no corpses, not even a trace of unusual genetic material to give us a clue. They just disappear. We've got no target to go after.
Are you sure you'll be comfortable following my orders?
We didn't bring you back from the dead just to second guess you, Commander. If the elusive man says you're in charge, you're in charge.
What makes you think this investigation will turn up anything new?
At other colonies, official investigators got there first. Sometimes looters or salvage teams as well. We're hoping to be the first ones there this time. Maybe find clues before somebody else disturbs the scene.
Our first priority is to look for survivors.
That's unlikely, Commander. No one was left at the other colonies. They were completely deserted.
Be nice to find somebody. Anything's better than another ghost town.
I'm going insane. Paragon 2, new weapons. I got my sniper rifle. Alright, so clicking the stick just points to the objective, wherever that might be.
Looks like everyone just got up and left right in the middle of dinner.
Strange. No bodies, no structural damage, and no signs of battle.
Hear that? Sounds like fence mix.
Strange. Security systems were disabled at the other colonies.
One left.
Flush.
Ow. So used to playing it the way of the first one.
Hear that? Sounds like fence.
Strange. Security systems were disabled at the other colonies.
There we go.
Get back in the site, you nerds.
Shoot them before they take out your shields.
Warning.
Gotta hurt.
Excuse me.
Oh god. Alright. I am rusty.
Hear that?
Strange. Security systems were disabled at the other colonies.
Shoot them before they take out your shields. There we go.
Target down!
I got it.
And hostile. They should have recognized us as human.
Someone reprogrammed them to attack on sight. We're not alone here.
Oh, you don't say. Medkit. Bypass the safe. Alright. Now I have to remember how this hacking minigame works. Right. Okay. I remember this now. There we go. Yay, hacking. Yay, credits. Could always use more money in my pocket. Ow, ow, ow.
Excuse me.
Salvage. Who the hell is drinking something outside and eating outside on an ice planet? Or at least in the winter.
Stop right there!
Praza, you said you'd let me handle this. Wait, Shepard?
I'm not taking any chances with Cerberus operatives.
Put those weapons down! Shepard? Is that... you're alive?
Cerberus rebuilt me, Tally. In return, they asked me to investigate these attacks on human colonies.
You'll pardon us for not taking you at your word, Cerberus.
We're well within our rights to investigate attacks on a human colony. I'd like to know what the Quarians are doing here.
Weapons down, Praza. Whatever's going on here, I don't think we need another fight. One of our people was here on pilgrimage. His name was Vitor. We came to find him.
Isn't that a little strange? A Quarian visiting a remote human colony?
Quarians can choose where they go on pilgrimage. Vitor liked the idea of helping a small settlement. He was always nervous in crowds.
She means that he was unstable. Combine that with damage to his suit CO2 scrubbers and an infection from an open-air exposure, and he's likely delirious.
When he saw us landing, he hid in a warehouse on the far side of town. We suspect he also programmed the mechs to attack anything that moved.
Vitor's the only one who can tell us what happened here. We should work together to find him.
Good idea. You'll need 2 teams to get past the drones anyway.
Now we're working with Cerberus?
No, Praza, you're working for me. If you can't follow orders, go wait on the ship.
God, I love
Head
Tully.
to the warehouse through the center of the colony. We'll circle around the far side and draw off some of the drones to clear you a path.
Your people really don't like Cerberus. What did I miss?
They killed our people, infiltrated our flotilla, and tried to blow up one of our ships.
That's not how I'd have explained it exactly. It was nothing personal.
We can argue over who killed who later. Right now, we've got a job to do.
Agreed. We work together to get to Vitor.
Make sure to keep in radio contact.
Will do. Good luck, Shepard. See you on the far side.
Now we're working for Cerberus?
Shepard, there's a squad of security drones up ahead.
Thanks for the warning. We'll take care of it.
No, you work for me. If you don't like it, get the fuck out.
They've seen us.
Okay.
I'm taking fire.
Oh, where did you... Was he just chilling back here? I missed him entirely? Do I not get to try that safe anymore?
Use overload on him.
Ow.
There we go. Nice. Yes. Nice.
Ow. Getting s... Oh no. Ow. Ow.
There we go.
Shepard, Praza and his squad rushed on ahead. I told them to wait, but they wouldn't listen. They want to find Vitor and take him away before you get here.
We should have expected this.
Come on. We can still catch them.
Tully's gonna shove their foot up someone's ass is what's gonna happen.
Here we go.
Hurry, Shepard. We are inside the loading docks. Vitor reprogrammed the heavy mech. It's tearing Praza's squad apart.
They did want to get to Vitor first.
Get your squad into cover and I'll open the loading bay doors.
We'll take cover by the doors. Shepard, you take point.
Taking cover. Take point, Shepard. We'll cover the door.
Oh, you have to cover here.
Mech's got heavy armor plating. Those Quarians never stood a chance.
This is gonna be one tough son of a bitch to take down.
Is it, though?
Target locked.
Because between that... Did it actually see me through invisibility?
Got him!
Retargeting.
Oh, God. Okay. Just look at someone else. Anyone?
It's going up.
This is your chance to go find Vitor while I tend to the wounded, Shepard. He's probably somewhere in the back of the loading bay.
All right. We got a safe over here. Got that. Oop. That. There you go. And yeah, that's pretty much it. Good old heavy weapon ammo.
This might be useful.
Some good old iridium.
Monsters coming back. Mechs will protect. Safe from swarms. Have to hide. No monsters. No swarms. No.
Vitor?
No, Vitor. Not here. Swarms can't find. Monsters coming. Have to hide.
You're safe now.
Nobody's gonna hurt you anymore.
I don't think he can hear you, Commander.
Have to hide. Mechs will protect.
Paragon action.
You're human. Where did you hide? How come they didn't find you?
Who didn't find us?
The monsters. The swarms. They took everyone.
Why didn't the colonists fight back, Vitor? What happened?
You don't know. You didn't see. But I see everything.
Looks like security footage. He must have pieced it together manually.
What the hell is that?
My god. I think it's a collector.
What's a collector?
Is that some kind of alien?
They're a species from somewhere beyond the Omega-4 relay. Only a few people have ever seen one in person.
They usually work through intermediaries, like slavers or hired mercenaries. If they're involved with the Reapers somehow, it could explain what happened to the colonies.
The Collectors have advanced technology. They could have a weapon that disables an entire settlement at once.
The Seeker swarms. No one can hide. The Seekers find you, freeze you, then the monsters take you away.
Why didn't the Collectors take you?
Swarms didn't find me. Monsters didn't know I was here.
The Collectors aren't known for being careless. Maybe his envirosuit kept him from showing up on their sensors.
Or they were using technology specifically designed to detect humans. Only human colonies have been hit.
Tell me more about these swarms.
It's how they find you. Seeker clouds, machines like tiny insects. They go everywhere. They find you, then they sting you, freeze you.
Sounds like miniature probes, maybe. Find victims, then immobilize them with a stasis field or nerve toxin.
I want to know more about the Collectors.
Nobody knows much. They're so rare, a lot of people don't even believe they exist.
More importantly, why are they abducting human colonists? What are they after?
Maybe the Elusive Man can figure it out.
What happened next?
The monsters took the people onto the ship, and then they left. The ship flew away. But they'll be back for me. No one escapes.
I think that's probably all we're getting out of him, Commander.
We appreciate what you told us. You were very helpful.
I studied them. The monsters. The swarms. I recorded them with my Omni tool. Lots of readings. Electromagnetic. Dark energy.
We need to get this data to the Elusive Man. Grab the Quarian and call the shuttle to come pick us up.
What? Vitor is injured. He needs treatment, not an interrogation.
We won't hurt him. We just need to see if he knows anything else. He'll be returned unharmed.
Your people tried to betray us once already. If we give him to you, we'll never get the intel we need.
Praza was an idiot, and he and his men paid for it. You're welcome to take Vitor's Omnitool data, but please, just let me take him.
You don't have to take Vitor and go. We could work together, just like old times.
I'm still trying to accept that you're even alive, and you're with Cerberus. I've got responsibilities now. I've got a mission of my own. I can't walk away from that. Not even for you.
He's traumatized and he needs medical care. Tali will give us the Omnitool data and take him to the flotilla.
Understood, Commander.
Thank you, Shepard. I'm glad you're still the one giving the orders. Good luck out there. If I find anything that can help you, I'll let you know.
We're ready for pickup.
Shepard, good work on Freedom's progress. The Quarians forwarded their findings from Vitor's debriefing. No new data, but it's a surprising olive branch given our history. You and I have different methods, but I can't argue with your results.
You ever think about playing nice once in a while?
Diplomacy is great when it works, but difficult when everyone already perceives you as a threat. But more importantly, you confirm the Collectors are behind the abductions.
Why do I get the feeling you knew about them already?
I had my suspicions, but I needed proof. The Collectors are enigmatic at best. They periodically travel to the Terminus systems, looking to gather seemingly unimportant items or specimens, usually in exchange for their technology. When their transactions are complete, they disappear as quickly as they arrived, back beyond the unmapped Omega-4 relay. Until now, we've had no evidence of direct aggression by the Collectors.
Why is the Omega-4 relay unmapped? What do we know about it?
Only that no ship passing through it has ever returned. Our best guess is that the relay reacts differently to collector vessels, allowing them safe passage. If they can manipulate relays, that's just further evidence of the connection with the Reapers.
Any ideas on why they've shifted their focus to humans?
If they're agents for the Reapers, it could be any number of reasons. Obviously, humanity played a huge role in Sovereign's destruction. That might have been enough to draw their attention. What really concerns me is why they bother abducting the colonists. Once the humans are paralyzed, why not just kill them?
What are the collectors getting from these deals?
The collectors aren't very forthcoming about their motives. Generally, they seek out species with rare genetic mutations or abnormalities. They pay slavers and merc groups exorbitant sums to obtain these specimens, and then they leave. But they've never targeted a single species before, and the previous sample sizes were in the dozens, not the tens of thousands.
I am in fact muted. I apologize. Thank you, Ellen. Good morning. I tapped my mute to eat a quick snack. I forgot to unmute. I am dumb.
You're holding something back. How do you know the Reapers are involved?
The patterns are there, buried in the data. The Council and the Alliance want to believe the Reaper threat died with Sovereign. You and I know better. I won't wait until the Reapers are on the march.
Thank you for asking that question, Melon.
If this is a war, I'll need an army. Or a really good team.
I've already compiled a list of soldiers, scientists, and mercenaries. You'll get
A
dossiers
15
on the best
streak.
of them.
Heck yeah.
Finding
Thanks for the
them
support,
and
Melon.
Convincing them to work with you could be challenging, but you're a natural leader. I'll continue to track the collectors. When they make their next appearance, I'll notify you and your team. Be ready.
Keep your list. I want people I trust. The ones who helped me stop Saren and the Geth.
That was 2 years ago, Commander. Most of them have moved on, or their allegiances have changed.
Where's Garrus Vicarian?
The Turian disappeared a few months after you were declared dead. Even we haven't been able to locate him.
Where's Urdnot Rex?
He returned to Tuchanka, and he hasn't gone off-world in over a year. He's trying to unite the Krogan clans.
Where's Caden Olenko?
He's still with the Alliance. Promoted, I believe. His file is surprisingly well classified.
What about Tali? She already helped us on Freedom's Progress.
That was unexpected. I need more intel before I'll commit to that.
Where's Liara Tassoni?
She's on Ilium. My sources say that she's working for the Shadow Broker. If so, she can't be trusted.
Okay, I get it. They're not available.
You're a leader, Shepard. You'll get who you need.
I'm still a Spectre. Maybe I can get the Council to help us out.
If you think you could convince them, by all means. Just remember, you've been gone a long time. Things have changed.
You worry about the Collectors. I'll make sure my team's ready.
Good. 2 things before you go. First, head to Omega and find Mordin Solus. He's a brilliant Solarian scientist. Our intelligence suggests he may know how to counteract the Collector's paralyzing Seeker swarms.
I haven't even started and you're telling me what to do?
I'm giving you direction. What you do with it is up to you. I'm sure you'll make the right decision.
All right. What's the other thing?
I found a pilot I think you might like. I hear he's one of the best. Someone you can trust.
This is the boy!
Hey, Commander. Just like old times, huh?
My brother!
I can't believe it's you, Joker.
Look who's talking. I saw you get spaced.
Got lucky, with a lot of strings attached. How'd you get here?
It all fell apart without you, Commander. Everything you stirred up, the Council just wanted it gone. The team was broken up, record sealed, and I was grounded. The Alliance took away the one thing that mattered to me. Hell yeah, I joined Cerberus.
You really trust the Elusive Man?
Well, I don't trust anyone who makes more than I do. But they aren't all bad. Saved your life, let me fly, and there's this. They only told me last night.
Boom. 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 Look at this ship. The SR2 is so good looking. I do love me a good spaceship.
good to be home, huh, Commander?
I guess we'll have to give her a name.
Baby. And I got the best damn pilot under the sun working for me. God, these loading screens are too quick now. I don't get to see the fun loading animations.
Welcome aboard the New Normandy, Commander.
I've been looking over the dossiers. I'd strongly recommend starting by acquiring Mordin Solus, the Solarian professor on Omega. We know the Collectors use some type of advanced technology to immobilize their victims. We'll need him to develop a countermeasure to protect us.
Without that countermeasure, we'll be helpless if we ever run into the Collectors.
Acquiring Professor Solus seems like the most logical place to start.
Who are you?
I am the Normandy's artificial intelligence. The crew like to refer to me as Edie.
Helmsmen aren't happy when someone takes control of a ship away from them. Especially Joker.
I do not helm the ship. Mr. Moreau's talents will not go to waste. During combat, I operate the electronic warfare and cyber warfare suites. Beyond that, I cannot interface with the ship's systems. I observe and offer analysis and advice. Nothing more.
I'm guessing it takes more than just the three of us plus Joker to fly this ship.
The Normandy has a full crew. They're at their stations awaiting your orders.
Final preparations for takeoff are complete, Commander. When you're ready to go, just pick a destination from the galaxy map and the CIC and I'll plot a course.
Jacob and I should return to our posts. Come find us if you have any questions.
Oh, hey, look, galaxy map. Use the galaxy map to select new destinations. Your private terminal to get status updates on your squad. Select weapons for your squad from the armory. Use the elevator to access the Normandy's other decks. Go to your personal cabin to customize your appearance. Acquire the Professor to research upgrades for your squad's equipment. Team status. Oh. Upgrades. Honored messages. Message from Anderson. On the off chance that rumors are true, and you actually are alive, I need you to come talk to me on the Citadel. A lot has changed in the last 2 years. You put me on the council, and it's only fair that you be allowed to speak for yourself about what we've been hearing. We've reached an agreement with a veteran mercenary, Zaid Masani. You may know the name Zaid has been involved in some of the best known and some utterly unknown military operations in the Terminus system. It is feared as a ruthless and relentless bounty hunter. I felt you might need a man with his skills on your mission, so I've arranged to have him join your crew. The MSV Rosalie, a survey ship with Cerberus connections, has gone missing. The survey team was field testing a new prototype, the Hammerhead planet-side exploration rover. In addition, scientists Dr. Manuel Case and Dr. Robert O. Loy are aboard the MSV Rosalie and conducting research for us. We need you to find the ship, her survey team, and the doctors. The MSV Rosalie was last seen near planet Ziona, Alistra, MR Frontier. Our scans in the Amanda system have turned up something we thought you should see. The final location of the wreckage of the SSV Normandy. We thought this news might be important to you, but we also have an ulterior motive. The Alliance would like to honor the Normandy with a monument to be built on the site of the ship's final resting place. We'd like to invite you to place the monument and be the first to walk on the site. There are still 20 crew members unaccounted for from the attack on Normandy. If you find any signs of these lost crewmen, we ask that you report to the Alliance so that those heroes' families might find some closure. Godspeed to you, Commander. From Admiral Hackett. Recon Hood, from the Elusive Man. Shepard, it occurred to our armor technicians that you may not want to show your face everywhere you go. They sent by a hood that Cerberus issues to its covert operatives. It has additional micro frame functions that you may like. The hood is in your quarters. Overlord, from the Elusive Man. One of our cells just went off the grid without explanation. Project Overlord has been experimenting with highly volatile technology, and I need you to investigate. Their work is extremely compartmentalized, enough that I can't divulge operational details over this channel. You'll find them on the planet Ite Typhon system in the Phoenix Massing Cluster. Please use care in this matter. Arc Projector, from the Elusive Man. Shepard, we recently had an incident involving the Geth at one of our outposts in the Skillian Verge. Don't worry, I'm not sending you off to chase anything down. Our operatives waged a highly successful battle against the Geth scouting party and credited their success to a new advanced electrical attack device that we finally let them take out of the lab. Since their unit is being resigned for some rest and relaxation, I thought you should take custody of the weapon in the meantime. The weapon is called an arc projector. I sent it to the Normandy's armory so you can examine it for yourself and use it if you deem it worthy. It's gone through plenty of tests that indicate the Overload's kinetic barriers and synthetic enemies particularly well, but laboratory demonstrations are poor substitute for actual field reports. We know it works. Now we want to see if it can do what it can do in the right hands. If all goes well, we'll use your tactics to train other operatives. Rendezvous with Kasumi Goto, from the Elusive Man. Shepard, at great cost and efforts, we have tracked down the master thief, Kasumi Goto, and convinced her to work with you. Very few people ever heard of her, and fewer can claim to have seen her in person. She is unequaled at stealth and infiltration, and her skill will prove invaluable in your mission. Travel to Zakro Ward on the Citadel. There you will find a special add-on terminal that differs from the usual. Input the password "Silence is Golden" to begin the rendezvous. Ascension Financial Services, your account. From Stanswick Dobbs Banking Agent, Ascension Financial Services, Earth. Hello, Commander Shepard. Thank you for submitting your updated medical documentation. Your status has been changed from deceased to alive. After deducting modest administration fees for closing the file, your subsequent change in status, and the reactivation of your account, you have a remaining balance of 100,000 credits. Thank you for banking with Ascension Financial Services. We look forward to working with you. Are you protecting the greatest assets? We will find the best life insurance rates and coverage to fit your needs. Reply for a free quote today.
Welcome aboard, Commander. I'm Yeoman Kelly Chambers. I've been assigned as your administrative assistant. I'll manage your messages and help you monitor the crew. And I must say, it's such an honor to work under you, Commander Shepard.
I'm glad to have you on the team, Miss Chambers.
Please, call me Kelly.
Okay, Kelly.
Anything else?
Is there anything I should know?
Joker would like to speak to you on the bridge. Anything else, Commander?
Do you have a moment to talk?
I always have time for you, Commander.
What are your responsibilities?
I'll keep you notified of any messages or appointments you might have. If any of the crew has important business to discuss, I'll make sure you know.
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you need anything.
To the captain's quarters. I have a bathroom. I can flush a toilet. Alright, on to the crew quarters. Just gotta talk to the crew, see what's going on. Men's restroom, women's restroom.
Shepard, the men's restroom is on the port side of the ship.
Crew quarter.
Oh, she's a cutie. How old?
She'll be a year old next month.
Oh, you'll miss her first birthday.
My family lives in New Canton.
Oh, that colony's on the edge of the frontier. Could be vulnerable.
Chef surprise again? Come on, Rupert.
I'm sorry, Princess. Filet mignon and caviar coming right up. Let me just get out my doilies. Commander Shepard, the hero of the Citadel. You did humanity proud that day. Master Sergeant Rupert Gardner here. How can I be of service?
You have everything you need.
I make do. But have you ever tried to prepare a decent meal with military provisions? I'm good, but I'm no miracle worker. Taking down the collectors is going to be rough business. The crew deserves a few fine meals before they throw themselves into the fire.
How can I help?
What do you need?
If I had some quality ingredients... Oh, shit. You've got more to worry about than grocery shopping on the Citadel. Forget I mentioned it.
If I head that way, I'll keep an eye out.
Much appreciated. Most of this list is probably standard fare for those namby-pambies on the Citadel. Anything else you'd like to talk about?
I won't take any more of your time.
Back to work.
I need to talk to a special old lady.
Commander Shepard, I watched the Normandy crumble with you on board. It's good to see you alive.
I'm shocked. You're serving on a Cerberus vessel now?
Surprising, even to me. Yet, here I am. The kind of trauma you endured would have changed most people.
Oh. Need anything?
Do you have everything you need?
I believe so. This medical bay seems very much like the sick bay on the original Normandy. Only thing missing are my private reserves. I even had a bottle of Ceres Ice brandy that I was saving for a special occasion.
I'll keep an eye out for a replacement bottle.
Oh, you needn't. It's expensive, and we have much larger concerns ahead.
I'll see you later, Doctor.
Commander.
Access to the AI core is restricted.
Down to engineering.
What's this area of the ship?
Normandy's cargo deck. It includes facilities to rearm and repair Normandy's embarked ground vehicle and shuttle.
My last ship didn't need a shuttle. Why do we have one?
This ship is nearly twice the mass of the previous Normandy. It is more difficult to land the ship on high-gravity worlds.
Fair enough. Thank you for the standard fuel melon. I appreciate it.
You came all the way down here to see us?
You're speaking to our commanding officer.
Hello.
I'm touring the ship, getting to know my crew.
I'm Engineer Ken Donnelly, handling the power control systems. This is Gabby.
That's Engineer Gabriella Daniels, actually. I'm responsible for the propulsion systems.
What can we do for you, Commander?
Are you set up okay down here?
We can't complain. I just wish it didn't take so long to calibrate the FBA arrays.
Kenneth, you're complaining.
What kind of problems are you having?
When they upgraded the Normandy design, they got a bit sloppy with the FBA couplings. I won't bore you with the tech, but there's an array of attenuators in the primary power transfer system that channels the field.
I've been alright, Melon. I've been
Kenneth,
alright.
You're boring the commander with tech. In short, if we had T6 FBA couplings installed, it'd save us a lot of maintenance time each day.
Why isn't something like that already installed?
It's probably just a design oversight. Efficiency isn't affected. It's a maintenance issue.
Also, the T6 model can be hard to find. Nash and Stellar Dynamics discontinued them.
We could probably find used ones in the Omega markets, but we have no time for shore leave.
Carry on.
Will do, Commander.
How have you been,
I'm
Melon?
amazed
Hope you're doing
Shepard
alright.
came down to see us.
I told you he would.
Let's go back to the crew quarters, because I feel like there's one place that I didn't look. Oh, would you look at that? Miranda's office.
Commander, what can I do for you?
You have a minute, Miranda?
No doubt you've got a lot of questions. Cerberus isn't as evil as most people believe. If I can help allay any of your concerns, I'd be happy to do so. So, what would you like to know?
I know what we're doing here, but what's Cerberus's long-term goal?
The advancement of the human race. Nothing more, nothing less. The Solarians have the Special Tasks Group. The Asari have their legendary commandos for stealth and recon operations. Cerberus is humanity's answer to those organizations.
But those organizations are regulated by governments. Who keeps Cerberus in check?
Nobody. We're privately funded and our backers trust the elusive man to make the right decisions. But he's very clear about our goals. Protect humanity and serve its advancement.
Are you military or political? Or both?
Cerberus has several divisions. Political, military, scientific, but we're all working towards the same goal. We keep our ranks and structure similar to the Alliance. A lot of our recruits started there, but not all Cerberus operations use the same protocols. We try not to get bogged down in bureaucracy or formality.
What kind of resources does Cerberus have?
We're very well funded, though I doubt anyone other than the elusive man knows exactly how well. But our resources aren't unlimited. Reviving you and rebuilding the Normandy was a significant investment, and a significant risk. We're all hoping you can do the impossible, Shepard. No pressure.
What can you tell me about the elusive man?
Not much that you don't already know. Even I don't have access to most of his background. And you've seen more of him than most ever do. It's rare for him to become directly involved in missions, but you're something special. Whatever else people might say about him, I can assure you he's got humanity's best interests at heart. That includes you and me.
How can you be sure of that if you know so little about him?
I didn't get to where I am without knowing how to gauge people's motives and ambitions, even from brief encounters. He's no saint, and he'd be the first to admit it. But he is committed. Humanity couldn't have a better advocate.
Tell me about yourself, Miranda.
Oh, I guess that's fair. I've spent the last 2 years learning everything there is to know about you. Well, you should probably know that I've had extensive genetic modification. Not my decision, but I make the most of it. It's one of the reasons the Elusive Man handpicked me. I'm very good at just about anything I choose to do.
You certainly don't lack for confidence.
It's just a fact. My reflexes, my strength, even my looks, they're all designed to give me an edge. No point in hiding from it. It's the reason I'm trusted to oversee the most dangerous, risky, and technically demanding operations Cerberus undertakes. And it's why I was assigned to you. It's my job to make sure you succeed, Shepard.
What level of genetic modification are we talking about?
That's very thorough. Physically, I'm superior in many ways. I heal quickly, and I'll likely live half again as long as the average human. My biotic abilities are also very advanced. For a human. Add to that some of the best training and education money can buy, and, well, it's pretty impressive, really.
Sounds like you were designed to be perfect.
Maybe, but I'm not. I'm still human, Shepard. I make mistakes like everyone else. And when I do, the consequences are severe. Everyone expects a lot from someone with my abilities.
Well, goodbye,
Thanks
Miranda.
for the information, Miranda. I'll talk to you later.
Of course, Commander. Whatever you need.
I feel like I missed something. Let's go back to engineering. There should be an... Wait, no. Armory is in the top level. I mean, main crew deck. Main deck. But, words. Weapon locker. The arc projector and the grenade launcher. Jacob.
Commander, there hasn't been time to really settle in and take stock. I want to say that working with you is a great opportunity to do something that matters. It's a privilege to serve on the Normandy, Commander.
You may change your tune if we end up like the original Normandy.
Maybe. As long as the Elusive Man walks his talk, and you do the same, I'll do my best to make sure we succeed. That's been the condition for my service so far. I have issues with certain actions Cerberus has taken in the past.
What has Cerberus done to make you nervous?
A lot. They've been called terrorists, and with good reason. Doubt you can find a more checkered past. But if the Collector threat is real, and we do something about it, Cerberus will be remembered differently. Or we'll all be tried and executed. Can't count on people thinking about it as hard as I have.
I look forward to working with you, Mr. Taylor.
Likewise, Commander. Let me know if you need anything.
So I have the arc thrower, but I only have one heavy weapon on this table. That's a bummer. As we get upgrades for the ship itself, it will show on this hologram, which is a very cool feature. Let's talk to Joker. Let's talk to my favorite guy.
Can you believe this, Commander? It's my baby. Better than new. It fits me like a glove. And leather seats. Military may set the hardware standard, but on a first-gen frigate, they could care less if the seats breathe. Civilian sector comfort by design.
The reproduction is not intended to be perfect, Mr. Moreau. Seamless improvements were made.
And there's the downside. I liked the Normandy when she was beautiful and quiet. Now she's got this thing I don't want to talk about. It's like ship cancer.
Joker, you're talking so rudely about your future wife.
It's not the same, Joker. There's nothing here that was even part of the real Normandy.
There's us. I have to take what I can get. The last 2 years sucked. You'll see. Even if an AI is spying on us, no way they'll invest this much just to screw us over. It'll be better than the old days.
I hope so. I died.
God, you are such a downer.
I fucking love talking to Joker.
Yes, Shepard.
Let's talk about you.
I want to know more about you.
Do you have a specific inquiry?
How are you getting along with Joker?
Mr. Moreau does not trust me. It offends him that I am installed aboard his ship's computers.
Yeah, the last Normandy did just fine without an AI reminding me the airlock is ajar.
What do you do aboard the ship?
I operate the ship's electronic and cyber warfare suites in combat. My reaction time is much faster than any organic. I collate the records of shipboard monitoring devices for the Elusive Man. I serve additional functions which are restricted at this time.
Cyber warfare means things like viruses, right?
In close-range ship-to-ship combat, I can sometimes break through the firewalls of an enemy's internal wireless network. Once I seize control of their systems, I can turn off gravity or air. I can disable weapons guidance or shields, or I can put their fusion plant in meltdown. On the defense, I manage Normandy's own suite of jammers, decoys, and internal firewalls.
Sounds incredibly useful. Why isn't there someone like that on every warship?
An organic operator cannot react quickly enough to changing circumstances, or perform the necessary multitasking. This is a role that can only be filled by an artificial intelligence. Unfortunately, we are suspect.
Well, it might have something to do with how an AI almost destroyed galactic civilization, just putting it out there.
Restricted functions? Like what?
I do not know. Some of my databases are sealed, some of my hardware is kept offline. I assume that when certain unknown conditions are met, those functions will be released to me.
What monitoring devices?
The Elusive Man has monitoring devices on board?
He has invested most of Cerberus's resources into the design and construction of this ship. He has an interest in monitoring our progress.
Let's discuss something else.
Ready.
I want to know more about the people I'm working with.
Much of that data is classified. Do you have a specific inquiry?
How did Cerberus replicate the most advanced warship in the Alliance Navy without anyone knowing?
I have a block that prevents me from answering that question.
What do you mean?
Although I am less controlled than other AI, I am still subject to behavioral blocks and the physical isolation of my hardware. In this case, I am prevented from truthfully answering your question by Cerberus's levels of secret classification.
What sort of resources does Cerberus have? Money, personnel, facilities?
I have a block that prevents me from answering that question.
How is Cerberus organized? Aside from the Elusive Man, I don't see much chain of command.
Cerberus is organized into task-oriented cells. Each operates in isolation. Members from one cell cannot recognize the members of another. Each cell's agents are led by a single operator. We are called the Lazarus Cell, which is directed by Operator Lawson.
So how many operations is Cerberus running right now?
I have a block that prevents me from answering that question.
Let's discuss something else.
Ready.
What's this area of the ship?
This is the bridge, where the navigator plots our FTL vectors, and the helmsman maneuvers the ship.
Yeah, sitting right here, thanks.
I want to know more about you.
Do you have a specific inquiry?
Your name.
Why are you named EDI?
EDI is the phonetic pronunciation of EDI. That is an acronym for Enhanced Defense Intelligence.
Where are you?
My core intelligence is housed in a quantum blue box located behind the medical bay.
What do you do aboard the ship?
I operate the ship's I collate the record. I serve additional functions which are restricted at this time.
Let's discuss something else.
Ready.
I want to know more about you.
Do you have a specific inquiry?
Let's discuss something else.
I think that's everything for now.
That's all for now.
Logging you out, Shepard.
All right, I've got a few destinations I can go up to. I'm thinking I'm gonna go to the Citadel first.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Have I now? No, I have not. Why did you lie to me, Kelly? Ah, yes, so many good options. Let's go to the Citadel. Just gonna get this all out of the way right away. land on the Citadel. Really don't like the Cerberus logos on this thing, I'll be honest. Oh, hey. Yeah, sure, I'll put a point in incinerate. Not loyal yet. Okay. Well, let's get that leveled up. Let's get that leveled up.
Commander Shepard, enter the password and receive a free gift. Please tell me your password, Commander Shepard.
Silence is golden.
Good to finally meet you, Commander Shepard. Kasumi Goto. I'm a fan.
Has Cerberus filled you in on the mission?
Honestly, I'm shocked they didn't come to see me sooner. My fault for being hard to find, I guess.
Good to have you along, Kasumi. You ready to go?
I travel light. I've already slipped my things aboard your ship. I'm really glad you're helping me out with the heist. Can't wait to see how you look in formal wear.
Wait, what?
I have a feeling you know something I don't.
They didn't tell you? And they call me secretive. I'm looking for my old partner's gray box. A man named Donovan Hawk took it, and I'm planning to get it back.
What do you know about Donovan Hawk?
Mr. Hawk is a well-respected businessman. Arms dealer, murderer, generally not a great guy. His mansion's famous for being hard to crack, but I have a way in, and I think you're gonna love it.
Alright. Well, we'll take care of it.
If that's what Cerberus promised you, we'll get it done.
It'll be fun. And if we're lucky, you won't even have to draw your gun. We should probably wrap this up. You look pretty silly standing there talking to an advertisement. See you on the ship, Shepard.
Bye, Kasumi.
This recruits is a 20 kilo ferrous slug. Feel the weight! Every 5 seconds, the main gun of an Everest-class dreadnought accelerates 1 to 1.3% of light speed. It impacts with the force of a 38 kiloton bomb. That is 3 times the yield of...
Obviously, security has tightened since you were last here.
Shut it down. What? Do you seriously think? Yeah, okay. Sorry for the inconvenience, sir. Our scanners are picking up false readings. They seem to think you're, dead.
Technically, I was.
I was listed as missing in action a couple of years ago.
Would you mind checking in with my captain? He can reinstate you in our system. He's just past the scanners on your right.
You'll have to make him scream a little. He's not gonna tell you everything just because you ask.
I know, sir.
If you don't have the stomach or you're worried about being reported, I can take care of it.
No, sir. I can handle it.
Yes, I see the problem already, Commander Shepard. My console says you're dead.
But you're not worried I'm some imposter claiming to be me?
We have the best screening equipment in the galaxy. Those scanners can sample DNA from skin flakes. Hell, if you have unregistered gene mods, they can even figure those out.
Your sergeant said you could help with that.
Usually you'd have to go through the station security administration to reactivate your IDs. Then to Customs and Immigration to regain access to the Citadel itself, and probably a stop by the Treasury. Spending a year dead is a popular tax dodge. But I can see you're a busy man. So how about I just press this button right here, and we call it done.
Seems a bit irregular.
You're not big on formalities, are you?
I'm with them right up until they keep people from doing their jobs. There. I just saved you about 9 days of running around. That said, you should head up to the Presidium and tell them you're still alive. The Council probably wants to talk to the one who saved their scaly asses.
That's my plan.
I will. Having access to the Council and the Spectre's resources would be useful.
Yeah. The Council can get anything. Best thing about working CSEC is that any equipment, information, or money you need, you get. Anyway, something else you need? Or can I get back to work?
Have a good day, Bailey.
You need anything else, let me know.
Good day, my friends. Welcome to the Citadel.
One endorsement?
Since these stores are owned by the Council, do government employees get a discount?
Yes, in fact. What's your position?
I'm a former Spectre.
My goodness. I didn't know Spectres quit. I don't believe you qualify for a discount, though.
How about if I throw in an endorsement from the man who defeated Saren?
You are Shepard? My goodness. The increase in sales would certainly be worth offering a discount.
What do you need me to do?
Just voice your endorsement into my console.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
Excellent. I will get my clerical VI to add it to our advertising immediately.
Perfect. Space hamster. Fish. A model kit and a model kit. I'll come back for you. A cafe.
I hear this is the best place for food on Zakera Ward.
High grade provisions. Ascension novel. I mean, I'll buy both of these. I don't care. They're 5 apiece. A stretch, if I must.
This is the best place for food on the whole damn Citadel.
I hope that crack came over the microphone. Okay. Good stretch. A used ship salesman. Let's see. Warehouse and stuff down here. Okay. Applications.
Welcome to Saranus Applications. Can I interest you? Ah, Shepard!
Do I know you?
No, but I know you. Even a senile Hanar would remember the human who fought off the Geth. I thought you were dead.
Yeah, I've been getting that a lot.
Please, look around the store. It's a pleasure to have you here.
Hey, you want an endorsement?
You know, I use quite a bit of software in my line of work.
It's a shame so few understand their own equipment. Besides the most obvious point-and-go nav interfaces, anyway.
You wouldn't believe how often I hear, "Why is the ship turning around? We're only halfway there."
Oh, I would.
You know, I like your products. Any interest in an endorsement from the human who defeated Saren?
I'd be thrilled, but I don't think I could afford to pay you for it.
Don't worry about it. What if we just work out a discount?
Absolutely. Just speak into my console here.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
That will be splendid. I can edit that and have it working right away. Thank you so much.
That's expensive. Those are all expensive. Well, both of these are. It's a shield upgrade. That's a tech upgrade. That's 75,000. I have 141,000. So that comes to more than I'm willing to spend at this exact moment. But it's good that I have that discount. Aha. Wahaha.
Good day, citizen.
Welcome to the Serta Foundation outlet on Zakera Ward.
I couldn't help but notice your prices. They seem a bit steep.
With respect, the Foundation is not concerned with profits. A portion of our sales funds research to cure genetic diseases.
You know what would make your services more popular? An endorsement from the man who defeated Saren.
Oh my! You're Shepard, aren't you? I would be glad to give you my employee discount if you would do that for us.
It's a deal.
Just speak into my console here.
I'm Commander Shepard, and
This is my favorite store on the Citadel.
I'll work it into our advertising at once. Thank you.
Perfect. What do you sell? Medicapacity and life support webbing. All right. Those are two useful
What do you
things.
think, Michael? Maybe the immunobooster? It's supposed to help with alien bacteria.
I just got.
Wouldn't a refreshing, delicious Tupari sports drink hit the spot right now?
Warehouse. Anything useful in here? I don't think so. Not yet. I will have to come here later, though. I know that much.
Look, it took me a long time to get this refund. It's a decision on me.
This Clandus is a thief.
I'm sorry. I'm trying to take a statement here.
There's nothing to talk about. She stole my credit chit. Arrest her.
I did not! Just because I'm a Quarian!
I need you to stop and take a deep breath.
You're mocking me, Earth Clan. Just because the Vol Clan need...
It was a poor choice of words, sir. I apologize.
I'll look into this.
I'll see if I can find out what happened.
Sir, this is a CSEC matter. We'll do all we can to resolve this. We don't need civilian help. If you do happen to find the chit, please let one of our officers know.
You say she stole your credit chit?
She must have. When I left the Serta Foundation store, she ran right into me.
Did you leave it
Are
at
you
the
sure
store?
You didn't leave your chit at the Serta Foundation?
Of course not. You think I'd make a mistake like that? I didn't even buy anything there. That chit stayed in my pocket.
Okay.
Let's go.
Be careful out there.
I felt her hand go into my pocket. When I checked, my credit chit was gone.
I'm Commander Shepard.
The nerve enhancement.
Good day, citizen. Welcome to the Serta Foundation outlet on Zakera Ward.
Avolis was in here not too long ago. Did he drop a credit chit?
And not that I saw. He didn't purchase anything.
If everything's done by catalog, why are you here?
Customer service.
Well, what?
Returns, exchanges, and group rates. We also find that sales are better when there's someone to personally interact with. Though I'm not sure why a human company exclusively hires Asari to work their stores.
I can take a guess.
Thanks for your time.
Come back soon, Shepard.
He's my baby. He's all I have left of Jacob.
I know.
I just want to protect him.
I know.
I'm not being irrational, Michael.
I know.
Tupari.
I just talked to him on the Wards Market. He sent me here. Come on. Why do I need a service order?
The Wards Market? Why would you come to a Zakera Ward warehouse?
He said they were out of stock and I should go here. He didn't say anything about a service order.
Without a service order, I really can't help you.
Wait, this was a trick, wasn't it? He sent me to the wrong place.
You know what Quarians are like. They take anything not welded to the deck.
Sir, I'm going to have to ask you to calm down.
I'm Commander Shepard.
Ah, my favorite customer. What can I get you?
I'm just looking around. Thanks.
I'll be here if you need anything.
So which tech module are we supposed to get?
Ah, my favorite customer. What can I get you?
Avolis was in here not too long ago. Did he drop a credit chit?
Oh, yes. He bought some environmental system drivers, then left without his chit. I didn't notice he'd left until he was already gone. If you see him, tell him I have it here behind the counter.
Thanks for your time.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Time to absolutely destroy this goddamn asshole. How dare he
Claim
harass
you
this
didn't take
Quarian?
his credit chit. Please move along.
You forgot your credit chit at Saronis Applications. The clerk is holding it for you.
Oh. Well. The Quarian could have stolen it.
I'll close this event report, but I'll be watching you. Get a permanent residence, or I'll run you in for vagrancy.
Are you two serious?
What?
You falsely accused this girl of stealing from you. All you have to say now is that she could have stolen it?
Now, just a minute.
And you? She gets harassed and insulted by this guy, and you throw in a threat to arrest her for vagrancy?
How about if I run you in for obstruction of justice?
You think you're gonna run in a former Spectre? I think both of you should get out of here.
Son of a...
Thank you. I wish I could give you something more than words.
Can you take care of yourself from here?
I guess. I mean, most nights I eat nutrient paste in a Turian shelter, but I'm surviving. Thanks.
Hell yeah.
You ever had ramen? It's a delicacy back on Earth.
Ah yes, ramen. Alright, Presidium.
This meeting would be more productive if Udina was to join us.
My advisor is unavailable. As counselor, I represent the voice of humanity and the Alliance. Shepard will be here and... Oh, Commander. We were just talking about you.
It's been a long time, Anderson. I hope the last couple of years have treated you right.
There have been some rough spots. It's good to have you back.
We've heard many rumors surrounding your unexpected return. Some of them are unsettling.
We called this meeting so you could explain your actions, Shepard. We owe you that much. After all, you saved our lives in the battle against Saren and his Geth.
The Collectors are abducting human colonists in the Terminus systems. Worse, we think they're working for the Reapers.
The Terminus systems are beyond our jurisdiction. Your colonists knew this when they left Council space.
You're missing the important part, Counselor. The Reapers are involved.
Ah yes, Reapers. The immortal race of sentient starships allegedly waiting in dark space. We have dismissed that claim.
Shepard, no one else encountered the hologram on Ilos that told you the truth about the Reapers. Only you and your crew ever spoke with Sovereign. I believe you. But without evidence from another source, the others think Saren was behind the Geth attacks.
I kept Saren from conquering the Citadel. I sacrificed human lives to save this council.
We are in a difficult position, Shepard. You are working for Cerberus, an avowed enemy of the Council. This is treason, a capital offense.
That's too far. Shepard is a hero. I'm on this council too, and I won't let this whitewash continue.
Maybe there is a compromise. Not a public acknowledgement given your ties, but something to show peripheral support.
Shepard, if you keep a low profile and restrict your operations to the Terminus systems, the Council is willing to offer you reinstatement as a Spectre.
Alright. I'll take it.
I accept your offer. It's good to have the Council on my side.
Good luck with your investigation, Shepard. We hope for a quick resolution and a quick end to your relationship with Cerberus.
Me too.
Well, that went better than expected. You realize the Council's offer is just symbolic. They won't actually do anything.
Even if they don't help, I might as well stay on good terms.
True enough. Don't worry about the Council or the Alliance. I'll find some way to keep them off your back. Shouldn't be too hard. As long as you keep to the Terminus systems.
Anderson, we need to talk about... Shepard. What are you doing here?
Visiting an old friend.
Stop by to see how Anderson was doing.
You don't have to cover for me. I invited Shepard here to speak with the Council. We just finished our meeting.
You what? Counselor, do the words political shitstorm mean anything to you?
Meeting went fine.
The Council reinstated my Spectre status. They're just happy I'm staying out in the Terminus systems.
Yes, I could see how that arrangement works best for both sides. But you really shouldn't have taken a step like this without consulting with me first, Counselor.
I don't answer to you, Udina. Why don't you go to your office and think about that for a while?
Of course, Counselor. Good day to both of you.
One of these days,
Sorry
Udina.
about that. Udina's never gotten over the fact that I got the council position instead of him. Sometimes I need to put him in his place.
Doesn't bother me.
Udina's just doing his job.
True enough. He's got his uses. And if you want something done on the Citadel, he knows who can make it happen. Plus, he's always happy to attend all those formal diplomatic functions I can't be bothered with.
So how have you been?
How have the last couple of years treated you?
Serving on the council isn't how I plan to spend my twilight years. Sometimes it feels like I'm just beating my head against a wall. Knowing the truth about Sovereign is brutal. It's nightmare stuff. I can't blame others for not wanting to believe it, but I know how important it is. So I keep trying. Fighting the good fight, right?
Forget Udina and the Council. Join my crew and help me stop the Collectors.
I'm too old to go racing across the galaxy. Much as I complain, I've got an important job to do here. The front line. That's got to be yours.
How long did it take to get this place back up to speed after the battle?
Still counting. The main areas of commerce and the most populated wards are complete. But estimates for total restoration are sitting around 5 years. The Keepers always surprise us, though. It's like our repairs are annoying. We'll put up an ugly new bulkhead, and in a few days, they've made it seamless. We never really thought of them as heavy lifters, and I have no idea where they get the resources. But we'd never get done without them.
I'm surprised no one can tell Sovereign isn't Geth technology. Didn't they examine the wreckage?
We don't have much to look at. Pieces of it rained all over the station. It was chaos, with who knows how many species combing the wards for their dead. We secured as much of it as we could. But between the Keepers and a whole lot of unauthorized salvage, there's no way to account for even half of that thing. Another reason why they don't want to acknowledge what Sovereign was.
Last I knew, we were still fighting holdouts.
Here and there. But they are increasingly disorganized. It's long since stopped being called a war. More like cleanup. Not that you can ever discount them. But we haven't had serious casualties for months. A civilian ship will spot an enclave and we send in a squad to clear it. They're not quite the boogeymen they used to be.
What happened to Staff Lieutenant Olenko after the Normandy was destroyed?
Staff Commander Olenko is still with the Alliance. But he's working on a special mission. It's classified. I can't say any more. Not while you're working with Cerberus, I'm sorry.
I better go.
Of course, Shepard, I understand. I wish I could do more to help you. But if you ever want to talk, I'll be here. Just do me a favor and be careful. You can't trust Cerberus.
Damn straight. Let's go to 28. Getting my Citadel nonsense out of the way.
The people want to hear your story, Shepard.
I'll come back to you.
What'll it be?
Hear about anything interesting going on around here?
I serve drinks. You want to know what's going on? Check the news.
Fair enough.
I don't know why humans always ask me that.
I'm done for now.
Let me know if you change your mind.
Purchase brandy? Yes.
Looking for a little R&R, Shepard? It's a nice enough place. A lot nicer than Cora's Den, anyway. I wasn't sorry to hear they never reopened after the Geth attack.
That's a neat little dialogue there.
Have you tried Galaxy of Fantasy yet? I love that game. It's based on Turian mythology.
What can I do for you?
Hey, you want an endorsement?
Your expeditions might be a little tame for me.
Tame? A human can hardly take down a Pharaoh Varen, let alone a Shatha. Who do you think you are?
Well, my name's Shepard, and...
The Shepard? The one that put down Saren Arterius?
Oh, you do know me.
By the spirits. Shepard, in my store. I don't suppose I could convince you to record an advertisement for me.
Sure you could. Can we work out a discount?
A discount? I'd name my firstborn after you if you ask. Can we record it now? Just speak towards my console.
I feel like you're about to name your firstborn after me.
On the Citadel.
No other gun shop has that kind of endorsement.
All right. Incisor sniper rifle, the Umbra visor. Ooh, okay. Let's get this new sniper rifle, and that's all I'm gonna get for now. Because yeah, new sniper rifle. I like snipers. What can I say? They're fun weapons.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
I'm gonna buy all that. Scholar. Alright, I think I am done on the Citadel for now. Let's go back to Normandy.
I'm sorry, sir, but I'll need you to remove any biotic amp you might be wearing.
What? Why?
Unfortunately, sir, biotics can be used as a weapon. The rules require me to confiscate all ammunition.
To Normandy. Wow. Alright, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna run use the restroom. I'll be right back, everybody. And I am back.
That Kasumi is an interesting addition to the crew. I can see why she's good at her work. She never reveals anything meaningful about herself. It's all on the surface. It'll be a challenge getting to know who she really is. Anyway, how may I help you, Commander?
How's the crew?
Is there anything I should know?
You have unread messages at your private terminal. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Smash Batia. Mr. Udina offered to pass on a message for me. I wish again to express my thanks for the assistance in retrieving my wife's body. While nothing can ever banish the pain of losing Nerali, being able to see her body was treated properly helped me more than you can imagine. I've opened a restaurant that my wife always wished to start back on Earth. Nerali's picture hangs on the wall, and Alliance soldiers eat for free. It is the least I can do to honor the courage with which both you and my wife have served humanity. Sincerely, Samash Batier. Alright, hell yeah. Let's go to the armory. I got me a new sniper rifle. I really wish I could look at the specs of the sniper rifle, but that's gonna have to wait until it's field tested. Leave orbit. Alright, so let's see. Well, I'm just gonna go straight to Omega because I got a few things to do here. Hi, welcome back. Thank you for the welcome back, by the way, Melon. Let's go visit Omega. Omega is such a cool looking space station. The robots! They are here! Let's go with Jacob and Kasumi. Alright, Kasumi, what kind of weapons you got? You got a pistol and an SMG. Okay. Jacob's got a shotgun and a pistol. Okay.
Welcome to Omega. You're new here, aren't you? I can always tell. Allow me to... Oh, hello, Mocklin. I was just...
Leave, Fargate. Now.
Oh, of course, Mocklin. Whatever she wants.
No.
Blasted scavengers. Welcome to Omega, Shepard.
You know who I am?
Of course. We had you tagged the moment you entered the Terminus systems. You're not as subtle as you think. Aria wants to know what brings a dead Spectre to Omega. I suggest you go to Afterlife now and present yourself.
Cut the attitude. I'm not here to cause problems for Omega.
Things explode around you, Shepard. You can't blame Aria for keeping an eye on you. Afterlife, now.
If you say so.
Warnings about the slums where Dr. Mordin Solus runs the clinic. Anticipate resistance at the transport station. I have also accessed messages between mercenary groups regarding plans to deal with the Archangel. There's a recruiting station at Afterlife that may have information on him.
I see.
Come on, let me in.
It's always nice when you get to skip the line at a club. A sentence I've never said in my life. Because I've never gone to a club in my life. Just why would I?
You want to talk to Aria.
That's close enough.
Okay. Is this how you want things to go down?
Stand still.
If you're looking for weapons, you're not doing a very good job.
Can't be too careful with dead specters. That could be anyone wearing your face.
I was told you're the person to talk to if I have questions.
They're clean.
Depends on the questions.
You run, Omega?
Arya is a fucking cartoon character. I love her.
I am Omega. But you need more. Everyone needs more something, and they all come to me. I'm the boss, CEO, queen, if you're feeling dramatic. It doesn't matter. Omega has no titled ruler and only one rule. Don't fuck with Arya.
Simple enough.
I like it. Easy to remember.
If you forget, someone will remind you.
And then I toss your sorry ass out the nearest airlock.
Alright. We vibing.
So, what can I do for you?
I'm trying to track down Archangel.
You and half of Omega. You want him dead too?
Why's everyone after him?
He thinks he's fighting on the side of good. There is no good side to Omega. Everything he does pisses someone off. It's catching up to him.
Just the kind of guy I'm looking for.
Really? Well, aren't you interesting? You're gonna make some enemies teaming up with Archangel. That's assuming you can get to him. He's in a bit of trouble right now.
What kind of trouble?
The local merc groups have joined forces to take him down. They've got him cornered, but it sounds like they're having trouble finishing him off. They've started hiring anybody with a gun to help them.
Sounds like that might be our ticket in.
They're using a private room for recruiting. Just over there. I'm sure they'll sign you up.
What can you tell me about Archangel?
Not as much as I'd like. He showed up here several months ago and started causing all sorts of problems. If you make your own laws, which everyone here does, he makes life difficult. He's reckless and idealistic. But he seems to know enough to stay clear of me.
Which merc groups are after Archangel?
Blue Suns, Eclipse, Blood Pack. They're Omega's major players. Unless they're at war, you'll never see them together. But one thing they hate more than each other is Archangel.
What about you?
Do you hate Archangel?
I don't have time for hate, but I distrust them all equally. For now, I'm happy just to let them kill each other.
Alright. Thanks.
I appreciate the help.
See if you still feel that way when the mercs realize you're here to help him.
I'm looking for Mordin Solus. Do you know where I can find him?
The Solarian doctor? Last I heard, he was trying to help plague victims in the quarantine zone. I always liked Mordin. He's as likely to heal you as he is to shoot you.
What can you tell me about him?
Used to be part of the Solarian Special Tasks Group. He's brilliant and dangerous. Just don't get him talking. He never shuts up. If you really need to find him, take a shuttle to the quarantine zone. No guarantee they'll let you in, of course.
One scan and we're straight to business? People are usually more concerned about who I am.
Your death was downplayed, but hardly what I call a secret. I had to make sure it was really you. You could have been anyone, anything. Whatever you need will come out on its own. I'm curious, but Omega doesn't really care about you.
Well, have a good day, Arya.
Maybe I'll come back later.
Maybe I'll be here.
I hear you're recruiting.
Why don't you step inside? You'll get paid when the job's done, just like everyone else. Who's next? You three look like you could do some damage. Looking for a good fight?
Looking for
Sure,
Archangel.
if this is the place to go after Archangel.
This is the place. Standard fee is 500 credits each. You get paid when the job's done. If you die, your friends don't collect your share. You'll need your own weapons and armor. Looks like you got that covered. And no, this does not make you a member of the Blue Suns, Eclipse, or the Blood Pack. You are a freelancer, period. Any questions?
No, I'm good.
Just head over to the transport depot outside the club. One of our boys will take you from there. Send in the next one.
Hey, is this where I sign up?
You look a little young to be freelancing as a merc.
I'm old enough. I grew up on Omega. I know how to use a gun.
So does Archangel.
I can handle myself. Besides, I just spent 50 credits on this pistol and I want to use it.
Get your money back.
Hey, what are you...
Trust me, kid. You'll thank me later.
Yeah, kid, no. Kid, you are not ready to deal with what is about to go down.
Come on, let me in.
Let's get a quick save in now.
I'm on the mission.
I hope you're ready. Archangel's been annihilating you freelancers.
Let's go.
Ready when you are.
Get in.
I'm a little sad. This game has so many cool loading screens, but due to A, this being a remaster, and A, my PC being an absolute tank, it just blitzes through them.
It's about time they sent me someone who looks like they can actually fight. They tell you what we're up against?
Not really.
The recruiter was a little vague.
We wouldn't get many hires if everyone knew the truth. Archangel's holed up in a building at the end of the boulevard over there. He's got superior position, and the only way in is over a very exposed bridge. It's a killing ground, but he's getting tired, making mistakes. We'll have him soon enough.
Sounds good.
You guys have a plan?
A small team is waiting to infiltrate his hideout, but we need to draw Archangel's fire so they can move in.
And that's where we come in?
Exactly. You'll be on a distraction team. Head straight over the bridge and keep Archangel busy so the infiltration team can sneak in behind him.
Sounds like a suicide mission to me.
Pretty much, but you look like you can handle it. Head up to the boulevard and get to the third barricade. Talk to Sergeant Kathka. He'll tell you when to go in.
I better go find Sergeant Kathka.
Good idea. Watch yourself on the boulevard. Archangel's killed dozens out there already.
Well, we might have a way in, but getting out could be interesting.
Let's find him first. Then we'll figure out how to get back.
Shepard, I've scanned the area, but I am unable to plot any other paths to Archangel.
Guess we're going with the mercs.
The heavy mechs and gunship possess considerable firepower. Weakening them before leaving will improve your chances.
Thank you, Edie.
As the first wave goes in, the infiltration team will attempt to take Archangel by surprise. You need something?
Who are you?
You lead the Eclipse?
You figure that out by yourself? I'm Jareth. I run Omega's Eclipse. What do you need, freelancer?
Nothing.
I'll get going.
Good idea.
What's in here? Ah. This hacking minigame. Okay. So I have to find that specific block of text. Nope, 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 nope. There we go. Now I need to find that one. There we go. Ow. There we go. There we go. Perfect. And then there's this. Those are connected. You get connected. Perfect.
That should slow him down.
Well done. We'll attack anything now, including the mercs.
What's in here?
You're in the wrong place, freelancer.
All right then. Guess I'll be going.
What's over here? Fun. All right. There we go. There we go. Oh, that door is locked. Fun. Let's bypass a door.
This is valuable. I'm looking for Sergeant Kafka.
You and me both, pal. He's over there working on the gunship. We go over the bridge when he gives the word. Go talk to him if you want, but I'm in no hurry.
All right.
I'll be right back.
Good luck.
Look at that.
I don't want excuses. Tell Kafka to get that gunship working, or he'll be next over that bridge. And somebody get me those damn blueprints now!
Blue Suns really seem to be handling the brains of the operation.
Kafka?
Sergeant Kafka. You must be the group Salky mentioned. You're just in time.
Who?
Salky.
You met him when you were dropped off. He radioed to say you were coming. You three kind of stand out from most of the other freelancers. Anyway, the infiltration team is about to give us a signal. Archangel won't know what hit him. Got any questions? This may be your last chance.
Are you gonna give us cover with the gunship?
Huh. Tarek is the only one who flies her. Besides, she's not quite ready. That bastard Archangel gave her a beating last time she was out there. A few more tweaks, she'll be as good as new.
Why are you coordinating the attack and fixing gunships?
I'm in the infiltration group. Our team coordinates with the gunship. I'm staying back to organize the freelancers and make sure the gunship's ready to go if we need her.
So our plan is to jump the wall and head for Archangel's building?
And try not to get killed too fast. You're only a distraction, as long as you're alive. You don't have to make it all the way across. Just keep Archangel watching that bridge. The infiltration team will do the rest.
How will the infiltration team get to Archangel?
They've got two options. They trap him in close quarters and finish the bastard off face to face. If that doesn't work, they have explosives. They'll just need time to set up.
So the bridge is the only way in?
Until the gunship's working again or the blasters finish with the tunnels. Look, we got a plan. We don't need you trying to come up with any great ideas. Just do your damn job, collect your credits, and go home.
Are you leading the assault?
Ha! Tarek doesn't pay me to fight. I just plan the attacks and fix the damn gunship. You freelancers get the privilege of...
Target is in sight. Where a go?
Check. Bravo team, go, go, go! Archangel's got quite a surprise waiting for him. But that means no more waiting for me. Gotta get her back to 100% before Tarek decides he needs her again. Where did I put that Omni tool?
I am purely
Doesn't look
Paragon.
like Archangel's got much time.
We've got nothing better to do. Let's go.
Come on, we'll give these guys a surprise of our own.
Here they come.
With Archangel.
Ow.
Going dark.
Nice job, Kasumi. I'm glad I leveled up that ability of yours. How's the sniper rifle feel? They're already gone. Drat. Oh, hey, there's dead bodies on the floor. That's always a nice touch. Anything else in this place that I should be aware of before I go upstairs? Oh, hey.
This should come in handy.
Gotta love good tech.
We've got company. Going silent. Can't do it.
Archangel vital signs. Yeah, they've taken some damage, but I think we're fine.
Archangel?
Hell yeah.
Shepard,
I
thought you were dead.
Garrus, what are you doing here?
Just keeping my skills sharp. A little target practice.
You okay?
Been better, but it sure is good to see a friendly face. Killing mercs is hard work, especially on my own.
You shot me.
Since when did you start calling yourself Archangel?
It's just a name the locals gave me for all my good deeds. I don't mind it, but please, it's just Garrus to you.
Well, we got here, but I don't think getting out will be as easy.
No, it won't. That bridge has saved my life, funneling all those witless idiots into scope. But it works both ways. They'll slaughter us if we try to get out that way.
We can't just sit here and wait for them to come to us.
It's not all that bad. This place has held them off so far. And with 3 of you, I suggest we hold this location, wait for a crack, In their defenses, take our chances. It's not a perfect plan, but it's a plan.
If we fight as a team, we'll hold them off.
You're right. Their numbers won't help them in here anyway. Let's see what they're up to. Looks like they know their infiltration team failed. Take a look. Scouts. Eclipse, I think.
Nope, those are M1s.
That looks like a lot more than scouts.
Indeed. We better get ready. I'll stay up here. I can do a lot of damage from this vantage point. You can do what you do best. Just like old times, Shepard. Let's give these bastards everything we've got.
Oh god, they're right there. Oh god.
Heads up, they're deploying snipers.
Come on over.
Contact.
Oh boy, oh boy.
Going dark.
Gotcha.
Mental health.
Alright, Kasumi, you take care of him. Alright.
You want something done properly. All right, let's see how you handle this, Archangel. Go!
They're sending out the heavy mechs.
That problem should take care of itself.
I love this rifle.
Sure thing.
Headshot! Never saw me coming!
Ah, good show. Standard fuel, thank you, Melon. Yeah.
Going silent.
Not that one!
Oh, yeah.
Heads up.
What's this vibration?
Nice trick.
Aha. Going dark.
Oh, shit.
Watch your fire! I've got him!
Looks like that's all of them. Come find me before they regroup.
Wahoo. What's up, Garrus?
You're kicking ass, Shepard. They barely touched me. And we got Jareth in the process. I've been hunting that little bastard for months.
Why were you after him?
He's been shipping tainted Ezo all over Citadel space. Half the goods I seized back at CSEC came from his team here on Omega. I took out a big shipment a while back and killed his top lieutenant in the process. Not surprised he decided to work with the other mercs after that.
Now what?
We've still got Blood Pack and Blue Suns left. Think we can make a break for it?
Maybe. Let's see what they're up to. They've reinforced the other side, heavily, but they're not coming over the bridge yet. What are they waiting for?
What the hell was that?
Damn it. They breached the lower level. Well, they had to use their brains eventually. You'd better get down there, Shepard. I'll keep the bridge clear.
I'm not leaving you alone.
Let's split up 2 and 2. Keep one of my team here.
You sure? Who knows what you'll find down there?
Jacob, stay.
Jacob, stay with Garrus. Keep him alive.
If you say so. I'm not sure it's a good idea.
Thanks, Shepard. You better get going.
We're on our way.
Go down a level. The basement door's on the west side of the main room behind the stairs. I'll radio directions if you need help, but you've got to get down there quick. Good luck.
I don't need a lot. He said, almost dying a few times. On that note, let's do a quick save.
Get to the console and close that shutter before they can get through.
Commencing shutdown.
There's 2 more shutters. Get them closed fast.
Oh. Okay, okay. Kasumi, take care of that guy.
Going dark.
Find the large shutters and seal them.
Can't do that right now. Going silent. Here they come.
There's not too many yet. There's a console near the shutters.
Okay.
Did I do that?
Okay.
Going dark.
Find the large shutters and seal them.
That had to hurt.
Here they come. There's not too many yet. There's a console near the shutters.
Look out! Look out! It's charging.
Commencing shutdown.
Arr. There's an idea.
Can't do that right now.
Oh, you can't do that right now.
Can't get there. Cloaking.
Who did you just punch? That's not who I asked.
Find the large shutters and seal them.
Okay. Game.
Taking heavy fire.
Commencing shutdown.
Okay, so I do have to clear them all out to close the shutter. That's fair. That is fair and valid. I'm still going to gripe about it.
silence. Aha!
Get that shutter closed. We can't fight them on two fronts.
Commencing shutdown. Shutter secured.
Just one more shutter. Hurry.
We've got hostiles on the bridge, but we're holding.
All right.
See me. Going dark.
I'm going to need some help soon. They're getting more aggressive.
Ah, oh god. I was taken out of cover.
Focus.
Commencing shutdown.
One.
Shutter secured.
Get back here, Shepard. They're coming in through the doors.
Rip them to shreds! Watch my back. I'll deal with Archangel.
Sup, nerds?
We've got company.
All right.
Sweet. Try shooting the back.
Oh, shoot. How many times do I have to hit resume in this run? Let's find out.
Poking.
Get ready for close combat. Watch it. Charging.
Arms got me pinned down. I'm taking too much damage, Shepard. I need help with this guy, Shepard.
Sorry about that.
Now you see me.
I've got it.
Can't do that right now.
You won't take me alive.
All right.
They've stopped. Come find me. Tough bastards, but I've seen worse. And we took out Garm and his blood pack. This day just gets better and better.
Well, it's
He was
up to his
one
Blue
tough son of a
Suns.
bitch.
You fought with him before?
Yeah, we tangled once. Caught him alone, none of his gang to help him. Still couldn't take him out. I've never seen a Krogan regen that fast. He's a freak of nature. He just kept at it until his Vorcha showed up. It was close, but I had to let him go. Not this time.
Only the Blue Suns are left. I say we take our chances and fight our way out.
I think you're right. Tarek's got the toughest group, but nothing we haven't faced before. Besides, he won't be expecting us to meet him head-on.
Look out!
Damn it! I thought I took that thing out already. They're offloading troops. Watch your back, Shepard.
Have a nice trip!
Going dark. Down you go.
Could use some help.
Now you see me.
All right.
They're rappelling down the side wall, ground floor.
I've got him!
Going silent.
I'm on.
All right. Why am I holding an assault rifle? That's not even my loadout.
You see that?
visual. Switching to incendiary.
Going dark.
Gravity's what me, brother, huh? Let's see some go.
Did I do that?
I'm wide open.
There we go. Stupid attack helicopter, or more accurately, dropship.
Garrus!
We're getting you out of here, Garrus. Just hold on. Radio Joker, make sure they're ready for us.
We better hurry. He looks bad.
Fantastic.
Commander, we've done what we could for Garrus, but he took a bad hit. The doc's corrected with surgical procedures and some cybernetics. Best we can tell, he'll have full functionality, but...
Shepard?
Tough son of a bitch. Didn't think he'd be up yet.
Nobody would give me a mirror. How bad is it?
Hell, Garrus, you were always ugly. Slap some face paint on there, and no one will even notice.
Oh, don't make me laugh. Damn it, my face is barely holding together as it is. Probably for the best. Everyone was always ignoring you and hitting on me. Time for you to get a fair shot at it.
God, I love Garrus.
Frankly, I'm more worried about you. I've heard bad things about Cerberus these past few years.
That's why I'm glad you're here, Garrus. If I'm walking into hell, I want someone I trust at my side.
You realize this plan has me walking into hell, too. Just like old times. I'm fit for duty whenever you need me, Shepard. I'll settle in and see what I can do with the forward batteries.
Hell yeah. All right. That, I think, is about it for tonight. Let's use all live right now. I think I saw... Let's see. You know what? All right, who do we want to raid out to? There is an artist that I follow that is live streaming right now that I kind of want to raid out to. They've only been up for 40 minutes now. Just because they have a small little comic that I've always found a good laugh out of. Yeah, let's raid Truly a Vapor. They are a wonderful little artist. They make these delightfully wholesome little comics featuring a doodled Vaporeon. Very funny person. Thank you everyone for tuning in tonight. I hope you all have a lovely night, and I will see you all next time. Next stream will probably be on Saturday. The announcement post for that will be going out here soon. Me and IO are going to be going into Neo 2 co-op, which should be interesting. Have a nice night, everybody. Bye.
Yeah, that same really dark color
chin as well would be really dark. Around the side of his little sideburn thingies here. Oh, another raid. Hello, OTB Blaze with a party of 4. Mass Effect Legendary Edition. I've never played a Mass Effect game, but I've heard they're really fun. How was your stream this evening? Thank you so much for the raid. I am working on a painting of a magical lion statue fountain that can come to life, and it is in watercolor, of course, my all-time favorite medium. My alert box has not been working for some reason lately, so I did not notice. I'm glad I happened to look up when you raided. Let me catch up here. OTB Blaze says, glad I was able to read this, so I loved your webcomics for a while now. Yo, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'll see if I can send a raid back your way someday. Watercolor brush to glass jar ASMR. Yeah, they're like... It's the best. My strongest association with Mass Effect is when Andromeda came out, one of my professors canceled class so we could stay up all night playing it. That's adorable. You actually did get the raid notification this time. Oh, okay, it's just turned down really quietly. Is that a Peeps marshmallow? Yeah, we were talking about Peeps earlier. Oh, I've got to do its little eyeball. They have like little chocolate eyeballs. Sounds that make you say speech, speech. There we go. Looking good. Well, thanks again for the raid, OTB Blaze. It's much appreciated. Where was I? What was I doing? Who am I? Where am I? What's happening? Well, if Mass Effect Andromeda unfortunately was not the continuation fans were looking for. Oh, it was one of those. It was kind of like the Fallout 76 of Mass Effects. That's unfortunate. Every series has got something like that, though. It feels like. Okay, so his far leg is right here. Need room for his nubbly little feet. Good. Tell that to my old language. Tell that to my old machine language professor. He loved that thing. I'm glad someone liked it. That is good. Okay, that's the main shape of the body. Now I'm gonna go in and figure out where I want to put the moss and the lichen and stuff. Just wanted to get a little farther along in that process before I started likening it up. So for the lichen, we're basically gonna be mixing like green and yellow and orange to make that super intense organic color that lichen has. Water in there. brush marks to give it that organic feeling. Some of it is going to be a little bit more green, and some will be a little bit more yellow. And I'm going to try to make it follow the lines of the body a little bit, so that it'll look natural the way that it is growing. Yeah, it's kind of sick, actually. I never work in this yucky color, but it's kind of awesome. OTB says, it's been a few years since I sat down with the game, so it's been fun. I beat the first game and got started in the second title today. Dang, nice. You got some stamina. I beat a game and I'm like, I'm done for the day. Had a lot of great points, just felt kind of dull after the big trilogy it came from. You gotta mix a lot of colors to get its likeness accurate. Its likeness accurate. Post pun, hands out pose. Boo! Spam's disliking button. Every time I attempt watercolors, I end up making muddy brown by mistake. Oh, it's so easy to do that. Stick to painting with acrylics on models. Fair enough. Hi, Riley. How are you? Yeah, watercolor is eager to betray you. Just as a medium in general. It's waiting for a moment of weakness. In fact, just today, I had probably the biggest mistake I've made in watercolor in a long time. I was able to save it, so you're not going to be able to tell in the final piece, but I really just sat there. I sat there just in disbelief for several seconds, because it just doesn't happen that often, and I was like, I can't believe I've messed this up. How did I mess this up? So yeah, that was fun. The gist of what happened was that you guys have watched me paint for a long time, so you know generally how the paint behaves. You layer it, right? Like right now what I'm doing, I've put down gray and now I'm layering some like green colors on top of it. And that is how it works. And when I add this green to the gray is not lifting up off the canvas, it's kind of staying put. And y'all know that beautiful cobalt that I like so much? This cobalt blue here? Oh, have a wonderful evening, Artology Inc. Thank you so much for the raid. Can't wait to see how the magical fountain turns out. Much love to you all and have a great night. Much love to you too. Thank you so much for the raid. Have a lovely sleep. I appreciate it. Okay, so this cobalt that I'm so in love with, I made an unpleasant discovery about this cobalt. I, painted something in the cobalt, almost entirely in cobalt, and then I went to add, it's an underwater scene, so I went to add a big wash of darker cobalt over the top. And it was the first layer was fully dry, so it wasn't that, but when I added the wash, all of the cobalt from the previous layer lifted up off the canvas and like vanished. Like I lost like layers of work in one fell swoop. It was devastating. I immediately grabbed a dish towel and started trying to soak it off with the dish towel, but then I ended up losing even more paint. And basically ended up having to not start over, but to re-layer all of the color back on. It was crazy. I've never quite had that happen before. So now I don't trust that cobalt as much anymore. Because holy crap, I can't believe that happened. It was like hours of work. Just gone, and like rendering and stuff. Thankfully I'd taken a photo of the rendering that I had done, so I was able to basically copy it, but not my finest moment. It's just pretty rare these days that something happens in my watercolor that I would consider a more than small mistake, and this was a big one. I wish I had taken a picture of it when it was at its worst, but I didn't. Let's see. Riley says this will be the last stream I join before I go to Japan. Ooh, I'm so excited for you. I'll sleep soon. I gotta get up at 4:44 a.m. my time. I hope you have so much fun, Riley. It's a blast. You're gonna love it. Number one suggestion when it comes to mixing colors is don't mix cool and warm together when you're starting out. Mushroom YouTuber says, don't forget to like and subscribe. If you're not 100% sure what you're doing, mix warm with warm and cool with cool. That'll help you avoid mud. Safe travels, Riley. Thanks. Have a good night. That's good advice. I need to keep things like color theory in mind more often. The other intro watercolor advice I've heard that really saved my bacon is that the type of paper you use is more important than the paints in some respects. I agree. In all respects, IMO, good paint does matter, but best paper you can buy is more important than anything else. Yep. Getting paper that's got the right surface treatments that can handle layers of paint really ups my game. It's so good. Small to even. I'm glad you got it sorted out. Has a cool name, The Nightmare Scenario. I was so unhappy. I got over it because, I don't know why I said because. I got over it reasonably fast just because I realized I needed to act. That's why I was going to say because. I realized if I just sat there feeling shocked, I was not going to be able to fix it on time.
Obviously.
So thankfully that shook me out of my dismay, and I was able to get it fixed up. But man, I was not a happy camper at all. Now, I think I can fully say in the final image that you cannot tell something went wrong, which, thank God. I did not think that was going to be the case. I thought it was going to be, the type of thing where I needed to send an email to a contest runner and say, hey, I need to drop out. I made a big mistake. So anything less than that we'll call a huge win, I think.
Of course, you can override the
This is what's going on in your head. It's me dropping you off a cliff slowly.
So, the cruisers.
Just putting a little bit of shading on the tail.
Can't we just learn them while playing? Well, I don't think we'll be playing tonight, since we have
Alright, catch you later, Riley. Safe travels. Hope it goes well. Long time to trust that color again. Is this the first fail of that painting? Oh no, no. Remember when I asked that a while ago? And I didn't ultimately fail. I saved it. So
right now we're just doing
my friend in Japan heard his back soon Mr. Snowfest is still having a good time. Oof, ouch.
Can't wait.
Glad he's still having a good time. Glad he's making the best of it.
Yeah, I'm on your side.
Okay. Just mashed into a raid with someone in shiny Psyduck. Aww. The cool name turns into a cool color into an awesome color. So true. You heard it here first. Fab never fails. I mean,
of course, because you know why? This has happened once before.
I usually don't quit. Yeah, that's the difference. I definitely fail.
I learned how to play poker from your family.
It's my choice whether I acknowledge it or not. It's like half a joke and half not.
Why is everything so complicated?
Half a joke and half seriously how I live my life.
I'm not very intelligent. Everyone,
I mean, sometimes
I just
you
want to
fail and
tell
you're
you,
just
I'm not
forced
good
to
at
acknowledge it,
puzzles.
right? Like, you have no choice but to be like, dang, that didn't work out.
And I'm not good at lying because I don't lie.
Well, okay.
It's one of my things.
It didn't go great.
So I just kind of struggle.
But like, no one's going to stop me except for myself. So maybe I can fix it? That's my policy in life, I think.
Not to mention a perversion of democratic process.
And then if I can't fix it at all, then I might quit, but...
You clearly do not understand the
That's me playing a game.
And Cupcake.
This is fun. I like painting inanimate objects
You're throwing down
that are like
feelings on something and
made of a
everyone's like,
material other than like
no.
fur or
And I'm like,
scales. Get to just take a really different approach. It's
No,
nice.
I would also do that. We're both being stuck around without.
that is absolutely right.
I mean, yes,
Like,
but
pull
at
up
the
blue,
same
green,
time,
red, copper orange or jade green. Antonio, are there any lycanthropes?
Oh, look, I think one of your slugs is about to have a child. It's about to do mitosis.
Vice versa. Lycanthrope is such a good joke. Oh my god. Lycanthrope. Ugh, I gotta write that down. It's way too late for me to add anything like that into the game. However, I'm gonna write it down delusionally.
Well, it only just be one other
the
than
notion that
itself.
maybe I'll be able to do something
It's a
with
copy.
it. Lycanthrope is a good pun.
Oh, wait.
Okay, it's written down.
Another one looks like it might.
I have made the first map for my Poke Engine region that seems to work with all the requirements. This will be where you first enter and can leave the region. Aww, it looks so cute. That's awesome.
They will though. And then you'll just like see a whole bunch of them. You'll be like, what the?
Areas in games. With enough layers, anything is salvageable. Wise words for watercolor and life. Truly loves drawing realistic scales. Hi, Auroran. Stumbles, I'm stealing that. It'll be useful for the book's expansion. Yeah, Rainforest DLC. It could be called Rainforest Rise of the Lycanthrope. We actually did have a, not a lycanthrope, but a like werewolf type character who actually got cut. Not a lot of things got fully cut from, the book in its entirety. But, our werewolf did get...
Players get given a list of bad situations, and the party of players has to guess the order a player would place them. Each right guess is a point.
That's interesting. Worst case scenario.
So that's like definitely more of a party game. It sounds like.
Yeah, but it sounds fun.
It does. Also, we have ad break coming up, so everybody do your usual ad break stuff that I've probably drilled into your heads by now, and we will return shortly.
Wants to draw micro scales all day long, her favorite thing. No, I don't. Yes, I even added a spot for each starter to be seen in the wild. To introduce player to them, they won't be in the wilds as encounters. Oh, that's cute. How you doing, Bap? I'm doing okay. I'm pretty gassed, though. It's really hot and dry here today, and I'm starting to feel it. Whew, it's starting to, like, weigh on me. I found the secret for eternal happiness. Well, do share. Telling exaggerated lies for comedic effect. True. Cute, says Toby. Sensible chuckle dog gif, Flair. Sensible chuckle dog gif. Favorite Zolda game music heard. That sentence really threw me for a loop for a second. Yes, it's a good song.